on mic. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, lots of high. It's a big day.
Wow. Oh, good morning, Guau. We can hear you.
Coming at you live from the QB Dome.
From Guau Town. We're going to share this.
We're sharing it. We're the One Mike Brothers.
On 7Cares, we're shared. Well, thank you. That's very
It's a
kind.
big event.
And
Myself.
Oh, those are funny. Yes, because we
Yes.
don't have them.
Yes, yes,
Oh my gosh.
Can we just tape those to the table?
Yeah.
Backside.
Sure.
Then we'll-
Thank you so much, Logan.
Jim, there's hand warmers in here. Thank you.
We just need some regular.
So we don't need to say anything. We're just going to be pretty on
This is TV shot.
Oh, we have the main.
Yeah. They're going to have everybody in 6 boxes.
For 15 years, 7Cares Idaho Shares has brought communities together from all over the region for a single day of giving. It's a day the KTVB family and the entire viewing area help build a stronger safety net for those in need. This year, we are raising money and collecting food for 9 local charities whose mission is to help the less fortunate. So now we ask you to raise your hand to be a helping hand.
You are watching a KTVB special presentation. This is 7Cares, Idaho Shares.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to 7Cares Idaho Shares. This is, as you heard, the 15th year that we have been doing this event, benefiting 9 different charities here in Idaho. We've got teams scattered all throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys today. I'm Morgan Romero, joined by Brian Holmes and Abby Davis. Our night team, our 10 p.m. team here at Albertson Stadium at Boise State University. We have got a super exciting day. Brian, you've been doing this since 2008, correct?
Yeah, from the very first year. I remember that first year when it was held just at our station, and we thought, let's see who shows up. And it was snowing outside, and they had to shut down Fairview because the line of traffic of people who wanted to donate to 7Cares Idaho Shares was amazing. And now we had to expand years later to this, to Albertson Stadium. We've got food trucks out here. We've got the Salvation Army out here. We have the Boise Rescue Mission out here. The Salvation Army, or I should say the Idaho Food Bank is here. And of course, the big Idaho potato truck is here as well. So come, even if you just want to see that, come down and donate and come check out the big potato.
Is that the same one that drops from the sky?
That is not.
Oh,
that is not. But
dang.
It is bigger. That one is bigger than the one that drops from the sky.
Awesome. We are going to be out here from 8 to noon today, as well as our crews all throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys, taking your donations at different Albertsons and Fred Meyer locations. Right now, we want to talk to AgriBeef. This is one of our companies that cares, and they have been taking part in 7Cares Idaho Shares since its inception, and you guys have seen many iterations. I'm here with Public Relations Manager Melissa Delgadillo. And Melissa, tell me why you guys do this.
Yes, well, it's been a long-standing tradition at AgriBeef to be a part of 7Cares Idaho Shares, and we just believe in being a part of the community. We're partnering with the Idaho Food Bank today to bring beef to families who need a little help during the holiday season.
And that help, or that need, has definitely increased since the pandemic.
It has. That need is strong in our community. Families with inflation and just the rising cost of things. A lot of families who are working hard sometimes need a little extra help, and we're just happy to be a part of that and be able to put high-quality beef protein on their tables.
As a company that cares, give people an idea of what you guys donate to 7Cares Idaho Shares.
Yeah, so today we've donated beef chubs. And so people, you know, protein is something that's often scarce at the Idaho Food Bank, high quality protein. And so that's something, as you know, AgriBeef, it's our livelihood, it's what we do with farmers and ranchers. And we just believe that that's something that we can give back and that can really make a difference in people's lives.
What have you heard from people about this event and about your participation in it?
Oh, well, this is such a community-wide effort. I mean, really, it's the community coming together to make a difference. I mean, we all know Boise and the Treasure Valley and the Magic Valley are just really special places, and we just know that the community always bands together and comes together to make a difference and help people.
And as she mentioned, food donations. We've got our companies that care, that donate. We also have you guys at home watching right now that are also going to be able to come to all the different locations throughout and donate food to help the Idaho Food Bank, Salvation Army, and Boise Rescue Mission. We'll tell you more about those companies in just a bit. But Brian, I think it's also important to note that we take monetary donations too.
We have buckets, and not just here, but in locations across the Treasure Valley and the Magic Valley. Bring your cash, bring your checks, bring your coins from your piggy bank. We'll fill them up, and we celebrate every little bit that counts.
And we know, Melissa, the weather is not ideal. It's not ideal, but the wind is whipping, as you can tell. But what message would you have for folks at home that are watching right now to get them to come on out?
Oh, I would just say, you know, it's the season of giving. Any little bit extra that you have, you can make a big difference in the lives of families.
You can. All right. Thank you so much for your participation and for your time. As she said, AgriBeef benefits the Idaho Food Bank. You've already donated
4,500 pounds of beef.
4,500 pounds of beef, which is awesome. And we have got Idaho Food Bank standing by with our Abby Davis. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm joined now with Karen Vaug. Karen, how long has the Idaho Food Bank been a part of 7Cares?
Yeah, we've had the pleasure of being involved from the beginning with the KTVB generously inviting us to participate. So every year it's so fun. And we're so glad to be back here this year at the BSU Stadium parking lot. It feels like we're back to normal. This is good.
And then with the pandemic, can you just tell us a little bit about the growing need that you guys are seeing?
Yeah, you know, this time of year we usually see an increase in need just because of the winter months causing some increase in heating bills and, you know, winter clothing, those things. But it's even a little bit more of an increased need this year, I think, because of the inflation costs and cost of food is up, you know, just all of those costs are adding up. So we're seeing more people needing support.
And then, of course, donations will be coming in all morning. What are you guys going to end up doing with those?
Oh, we always say we're not in the food storage business. We're in the food distribution business. So we're going to be moving the food out to friends and neighbors as quickly as possible to our network of 465 partners across the state who really appreciate that food. And we turn the funds into the dollars as well, bringing in more food, the transportation for the food. So we're going to be providing the services, definitely.
All right, thank you, Karen. As you can see, there's just so much need here, and that 7Cares really goes a long way for organizations like the Idaho Food Bank. Back to you guys in the studio.
Thank you so much, Abby. I certainly hope that you stay warm out there. And speaking of that, I'm here at the KTV studio with our phone bank. You've been seeing the phone number right there at the bottom of your screen for a while now. If going out in the gold just isn't in the cards for you today, pick up the phone and call. We're joined right now by our friends here from Idaho Power. We got Rush, we have Shauna, we also have Shayna, we have Ashley and Chris. Make them busy, everybody. Make those donations, because today we're raising money and collecting food for charities that have been working for decades to help the hungry and homeless right here in our community. We've got people ready right now, as mentioned, to answer your calls and take your charitable giving for the 7Cares Idaho Shares Fund. And when you call the number right there on your screen, 208-321-5888, when you call that number, you're donating not to one, but 9 different charities throughout the community. If you'd like to donate without calling, you can also scan that QR code you see right there on the screen with your phone. That's going to take you to the website where you can also donate online. We've got many options for you all this morning. The phone, you can do the QR code. And our team is out at a number of locations across the Treasure and Magic Valleys this morning, including Albertson Stadiums, which you just saw moments ago. There's also several Fred Meyers and Albertson's drop-off locations throughout the area. You can drop off donations of food or money to any of the locations on your screen right now, and we'll be taking those donations up until noon today. So, you know what? Fit it into your schedule. If you're heading out to the grocery store to grab some groceries this morning, pencil in that donation to 7Cares Idaho Shares as well. Your donation, as mentioned, will be given to 9 different charities throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys. That is quite a reach. Not one community, but multiple communities all throughout southern Idaho. Some of those nonprofits are the Salvation Armies of Ada County and Nampa. There's Caldwell and Twin Falls, the Boise Rescue Mission, the Idaho Food Bank, who you just heard from, the City Light Home for Women and Children, the River of Life Homeless Shelter, the Lighthouse Rescue Mission of Nampa, and the Valley Women's and Children's Shelter of Nampa. Now, if you're wondering what your donation means to the community, let me break it down for you. A donation of $15, well, that provides 45 meals to those in need. $25 equates to 75 meals. If you can donate $50, you will provide 150 meals. And if you're lucky enough to be able to donate $100, that's 300 meals. And a donation of $250 is a whopping 750 meals, everyone. So obviously, whatever you can donate, though, it counts, because at the end of the day, it adds up, and you're helping those here in our community. Also, we'd like to thank our companies that care who've donated, you know, over $10,000 or more. A big thank you to all of you. And also, you can see them right there on the screen. That's BVA Development. We got Tyson Foods, Fred Meyer, AgriBeef, Petso Financial, Go-Go Squeeze, so many listed right there. So much charitable giving. It's almost overwhelming, but incredibly heartwarming. We'll be hearing from them throughout the morning today and into the noon hour as well. Again, pick up the phone. Call right now, 208-321-5888. The number's at the bottom of the screen. Make our friends here busy. We would love to accept those donations and make a positive impact here in our community. We have more to come right here for 7Cares Idaho Shares in just a bit. I tap dance long enough? Wasn't getting any time kiss. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks. Is it the mic buzzing or is that my IFB?
You'd like to be live from the Palouse.
Fill the Kibby Dome with canned food.
The Kibby Dome canned food.
Is there a way to make the volume on the headset?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're on.
When you're on, do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be Cindy Lorando. I feel so bad.
Callback number for you. I feel bad.
Okay, March of 2027. Good morning. Thank you for calling 7Cares Idaho Shares. This is Shannon. What is the little green? Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry. We got disconnected, and I apologize.
Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, Tessie. Is that better?
Well, welcome this morning. We're out at the Albertsons in Caldwell. Oh, okay. Yes, we're out at the Albertsons in Caldwell this morning. We're hanging out with Lieutenant Amy Lewis with the Idaho Salvation Army. Thank you so much for being with us here this morning.
Thank you so much for having us here today. This event is just absolutely amazing.
So today we'll be collecting canned food as well as cash donations, money donations. Of course, you can call the food bank. You can pledge online. All the stuff gathered today, partially, some of it comes to the Salvation Army. How does that actually help your mission?
It helps our mission by serving those with the most need, by giving them food. We have a food pantry that operates 3 days a week. And our need is just growing each week. I mean, we have over 400 families that get food from us. And it's just, that's when I first got here in July, it was like 300 families.
Oh, wow, so the need is there. And, you know, we talk about the cash. We know the cash can go a long way. But when we talk about the food donations, what are we looking for in terms of food donations? That's shelf-stable stuff?
Shelf-stable, canned food, things that will last for a while, even though it doesn't last very long on our shelves at all. It gets right out the door almost immediately.
And that's one of these things, too, that people say, you know, I can only give a little bit, but I really want to give back. If I give just a little bit, does it help? What do you say to people at home that say, I just can give a few canned goods? Is that good enough?
A few canned goods, a few dollars, I love the small donations because you know that's really someone that's giving as much as they can, and you know, the big donations are great as well, but those little ones really stack up and add together.
Well, it's a big day here at the Albertsons on Blaine Street in Caldwell. We're hanging out down here. I hear the mayor of Caldwell will be with us shortly this morning. Andrew's here, so you can come visit Andrew.
I also heard a little birdie told me we already have a donation in, $1,500. We'll have more of that soon. So we already got a donation. It's looking good, Joe.
$1,500. So that's going to go pretty far.
It will go very far, definitely. To help.
All right. Well, actually, I think the family that the Mountain America Credit Union's here too, and this is great timing. Organically, we were just telling them. Andrew said, "You guys walked up. You say we want to donate $1,500. We decided that last night. Then you said, we'll be right back. We got to pop in for a few things. What do you got here today?"
Oh my gosh! Well, we've got canned goods, we've got pasta, got some veggies, got some fruit. You know, well-balanced diet. But we just wanted to help out. We thought it would be an amazing way to help with 7Cares Idaho Shares.
And $1,500 is great. You know, shelf-stable food that's going to go a long way. Why does this matter to Mountain America Credit Union? Why are you here this morning?
You know, giving back to the community, it's part of our DNA, and it's just what we do as a credit union. So, you know, we wanted to participate. This is an amazing event, and we thought it was awesome. So, we're here.
Well, thank you so much. We're down here, of course, hanging out off of Blaine here in Caldwell. We got Mountain America Credit Union, the Salvation Army. Andrew's here. We got all kinds of action. But for now, we're going to send it to Boise State over at Albertsons Stadium. So from Albertsons to the stadium.
Yeah, we are here at Albertson Stadium. More on Albertsons in just a second, but when you come down here to Albertson Stadium, this is the main drop-off spot. I kind of want to show you what the process is.
Let's do it.
You pull in, some of the cars are lined up over here. You're going to enter on University Drive. You're going to swing around, drive through the parking lot, and then come up this thoroughfare right here. We've got boxes set up. Boxes and boxes and boxes set up for you to donate food, canned goods, dry goods, all goes in here. We got people helping you unload when you bring those in. Then you come up here. Let's say you don't have food, but you got a little cash, maybe a check, maybe some coins out of your piggy bank. Morgan, you've got that tub right there. There it is. We'll just stick this. You don't even have to get out of the car. We'll stick it in the window. You drop it right in there, and that's how you can donate to us with your cash. We got the Boise State cheerleaders. The Bronco cheerleaders are down here this morning to help celebrate every donation that we get. Blue Cross of Idaho is down here. But we're going to talk to Albertsons this morning because, again, we're at Albertson Stadium, one of the big donators. Donators and the company that cares. The big truck is here. We've got John Colgrove here with Albertsons, and you guys, as usual, are bringing a big old check for us today.
Well, yeah, absolutely. We're excited to be a part of this great event. You know, all of these organizations that are part of this, we support them year-round, and we're so excited to partner with you to make these families have a better holiday.
You guys have been with this for years. It's been very important. You guys have really contributed and really put out a lot and done a lot for this day and the state of Idaho. Why is it important for the company to get involved like this?
Well, you know, that's a great question. So all the way back in 1939 when Joe Albertson, he opened up his very first store here at 16th and State. And ever since then, 82 plus years, right, we've been giving back to the community, right? Joe always had a simple philosophy of giving back to the community, helping all of those organizations, helping people, right? Because we live in these communities. And so we're all just neighbors, and we're just here to help each other out.
All right, we're going to do that right now.
Yes, well, you have a really fun surprise for us, too. You have donated how much money?
Well, so today we're here making a donation of $10,000 to this organization, right? Well, and on top of that, right, we know that times are a little bit tougher right now. So, folks, help me out here. Times are a little bit tougher. And so we also brought an additional check for $5,000.
So $15,000 from Albertsons. Thank you guys so much. And this, of course, we know, and you guys have been doing this long enough to know that this is going to go so far.
Yeah, absolutely. The organizations, again, they're fantastic. We know that every one of these dollars they'll get the maximum amount out of all of these, and it'll make a difference in our community.
Oh, Albertsons, thank you guys so much. We are so fortunate. Our community is so fortunate to have you guys. You mentioned those organizations that benefit from this money, from your money at home, from our companies that care. One of those organizations is the Boise Rescue Mission, and Abby Davis is standing by with them right now. Good morning, Abby.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm here with Jason from the Boise Rescue Mission. And for those who don't know, maybe you can just give a summary about what the Boise Rescue Mission is.
You know, our goal is to rescue people. We had 374 homeless men, women, and children sleep in our beds last night. So hope starts with a meal, leads to the road to recovery. We offer a variety of recovery programs designed to equip people, make sure that they're independent, self-sufficient, gainfully employed, and can get back on their feet.
And over the last few years, have you seen increased need? What are those numbers like?
You know, we have seen an increased need. We've seen a lot more elderly folks that are in need. Rent's gone up, squeezes them out of their homes, so our doors are open. We want to help people right where they're at on a case-by-case basis, get them back on their feet.
And what sort of donations are you guys looking for today?
You know, that's the treasure of the Valley. People here are so compassionate and make everything we do possible. We need money, food, and clothing. Toiletries, cold medications.
And then you guys have been here since the beginning, correct?
We have.
And why is it important to participate in this?
You know, again, 374 people slept in our beds last night. And this, right now, thousands of your viewers are watching this broadcast across the state of Idaho, hearing about what we're doing. That's what it's all about. You know, we don't receive any government money. We need all the support we can get.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jason. And we have several more hours for people to come out and donate, but that's all we have here right now. And Morgan, you have the Salvation Army with you right now, is that right?
I do, yes. One of our other amazing charities in the Valley, in the Magic and Treasure Valleys, that benefits from 7Cares Idaho Shares every year. Tell me why this event means so much to you.
Well, this is my third event with 7Cares, and over the years we see just the community coming together, different nonprofits, all the different corporations coming together and have a good time, raise some money, and help the community. So this is awesome.
Tell folks at home what it is that you do with Salvation Army.
So my name is Major Tom. I'm the Corps Officer of Boise Corps and Treasure Valley Coordinator. And so we're here today with our crew over here at Salvation Army and supporting the cause, and it's an exciting time to be here.
And it's tough. We got Cadet Andrew Flockhart. Is that how we say it? Okay. Andrew, how many years or is this your first year?
This is my first year, going through training to be an officer and coming out here to be with Major Tom and help where we can.
What is it like to see this many people here?
It's amazing. The whole Boise community, a really great community. It's great to see so many people rallying together to help.
We say this every year, and I'm sure you've seen this over your short time here, but we have just an exceptional community here in the Treasure Valley. It is so close-knit. Everybody supports each other. Everybody is willing to help their community and lend an extra hand whenever they have it, right? And every dollar goes such a long way. Talk about what it is, and we've done events together before, so I know that $1, $5, $10 is stretched so far when it comes to your organization.
Right, it's true. And this year is so paramount for so many working families that we're working with this year that are coming to us for food, for toys, for whatever it is to help them get over this hurdle they're in. As we all seen the rising prices of cost of living going around, we're glad that the Salvation Army could be here to provide these services. And so like the $1, $5, whatever goes in the kettle or here, it all goes right back in the community to help these working families. So
it stays in aid accounting, correct?
It's right here, yep.
Oh,
yep.
That's awesome.
What raises here stays here.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
That's
what would your message be for the companies that are so involved with this and that care?
Yeah, I think the generosity of the companies who may be feeling the financial hardships as well, for them to be willing to contribute to this is awesome. We say thank you guys, and your impact goes a lot further than they even know, I think.
That is awesome. Major Tom, thank you. And Andrew, we appreciate your time. Yes, Merry Christmas. We are going to send it down to our friends in Twin Falls who are standing by as well. Good morning, guys.
Thank you so much.
Good morning and welcome to Twin Falls here. It's a nice morning actually this morning. We drove out with pretty dry roads. There was some snow and rain, but nothing too serious. So no reason for you not to come on out and see us at the Twin Falls Fred Meyer on Blue Lakes Boulevard. And we are having a lot of fun right now. We've got so many good people down here.
Yes, and people, the donations are already starting to trickle in, and it's just so beautiful to see everyone come together, for sure.
Yeah, we just had a couple drop off quite a bit of food, and that was a wonderful thing to see. But we want you to meet Michelle Wynn. She's the store manager of the Fred Meyer store here. Now, Brenda was out here with a shopping spree a couple of days ago. She left quite a mess in the toy department, didn't she?
She did, but we were so lucky to have Todd Kmeyer, the president of Fred Meyer, actually was here for that event, and he bet money on Brenda that she was going to take the show. So we're super glad that we were able to give that to the Salvation Army and really help the community.
Well, Justin tells me she claimed victory whether she won or not. That's fine, because the kids were the real winners, weren't they?
They absolutely were. Absolutely. They had carts and carts full of toys that we were able to donate.
How much did it total?
$2,500 that Fred Meyer gave to the community. So
wonderful.
Really.
And Fred Meyer has always been such a partner with 7Cares Idaho Shares and other things throughout the year. We have the coat drives, we have the toy drives, and those kinds of things. Why is Fred Meyer so much involved and invested in these kinds of things?
Fred Meyer is such a great company. They love to give back to the community that supports us. And really making a partnership with that community so that we can better the community for everyone.
Well, because everybody who works here at this store is part of the community too, and so things that we're collecting today are going to benefit the folks that are neighbors of those who are giving.
Absolutely. It's part of our purpose and our promise to uplift everyone, to ensure that everybody gets what they need. So that's fantastic. I'm super proud of this company.
Michelle, thank you so much. We appreciate everything Fred Meyer's done, because you've always made your facilities available to us for all of these different things and been such a generous part of 7Cares Idaho Shares.
Awesome. Our pleasure, for sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much, Michelle. And another person that we really want to talk to this morning is the Salvation Army. Amy, if we can have you over here.
Patty?
Oh, Patty, I'm so sorry. Hi, Patty.
Oh, hello,
Very
hello,
nice
you
to
guys.
see
Hello,
you.
hello.
Well, I know we've been talking about the Salvation Army all morning long, but we're in Twin Falls, so tell us a little bit of, what do you guys do out here?
Oh, we do a lot. We hand out food from food boxes. We have a community line where we hand out food to the community Monday through Thursdays, and they can come in and every day if they need to, whatever they need. We hand out transient bags to those that have no way to cook. They're homeless, and so they get things that they can eat that they don't have to cook. And we're doing Christmas now, and we got families out there that are just going to be totally blessed. Starting next week, we're going to start handing those things out to them.
Well, speaking of that then, I mean, donations are coming in already, but for those who are still at home waiting to come on by, can you give us a little bit of that background? What should they bring out here?
You know what? We need a lot of canned fruit is good because we go through them so fast. Things that also like maybe tunas that you can pop open, because that helps in our bags for the homeless because they don't have can openers. So if you think of things like, hey, what can I do to open this can? Think of those things that you can pop open. That helps a lot of people that don't have can openers and that are actually living on the streets.
And I mean, you mentioned this isn't your first rodeo here. I mean, you've done this for so many years. What does this mean to you?
I'm not going to cry, but
It's okay.
it means a lot because our community here in Twin Falls, they're such a giving. And I don't even know if they see how much they're helping other people. But just one can, just a little makes a lot for all of us. And if everybody does a little bit, it helps those people that really are in need. And I get to see their faces. And so I thank you all here in Twin Falls because you guys might not get to see the results, but it's happening to people that are in need, that are on the streets, and kids that are not getting Christmas this year, and you're blessing them.
Yeah. Well,
and
Patty,
I thank you for it.
Thank you so much for being here with us this morning. And we want to see all those donations and all the community support just pour in. It's just really beautiful to see that for sure. And of course, we're going to be on Blue Lakes Boulevard here. So everyone come out here.
And we love to see the families come down and bring a few donations, but the kids bring their piggy banks sometimes and drop off that change here in the collection bin. We want to fill this thing up today, so come on, Magic Valley, support us here for 7Cares Idaho Shares. And now we're going to toss over to Boise State.
Thanks, Jim and Brenda. Yes, we are at Albertson Stadium, and we got another company that cares with us this morning. You can see the big truck behind them, Norco. One of the companies has been with us since the beginning for 7Cares Idaho Shares. I have Brad Phelps over here, and I've got Cody as well, but you guys are going to make a donation, and I see it's a $10,000 check, which is amazing. But I was talking to you about this. This is a employee-owned company, so this isn't just like the company's donating, is it?
That's correct, yeah. Norco is a family and employee-owned company, and so part of the values of Norco is we believe in helping the community and being involved in many ways. We provide medical supplies and building supplies, and through that effort, we know we make an impact in the community, and the employees expect us to also provide for things like 7Cares. Our values align with what 7Cares is involved in, with very much what the mission of Norco is.
What's it been like that for you to be involved, the company, to be involved with 7Cares for this long?
It's impressive to be a part of this community. As you know, the Boise area is such a special area for giving, and I know Norco is very tied into that and very in tune with the community here. And all throughout our 7-state footprint, all over the Northwest, we also give to other causes and other communities where we're involved.
I know we've spoken to you several times during the pandemic and hardships that were felt all around. You can imagine kind of what's been going on in the community.
Absolutely, and I know there's absolutely need in the community, and so this donation should help with many of those organizations that need it to provide to the people they serve. And through the pandemic, we've also had to serve in many ways with supplies needed to treat patients and other things as well. So.
What's it been like for you guys to kind of evolve and adapt through the pandemic, given the business you're in?
It has certainly helped us think innovatively and do different things in a different way and find a way to serve people better. And it's been a great experience to do that and been challenging as well.
Do you have any idea what $10,000 is going to do today for the people in this community?
I know it's going to make a big impact, and we hope to continue to make an impact in many other ways. So.
All right, Dad, thank you very much. Cody, thank you very much. $10,000, another $10,000 donated to 7Cares Idaho Shares. And Abby, we're going to send it on over to you.
Thanks, Brian. I have a really fun interview here with our general manager, KTVB's general manager, Jessica Hagan. Jessica, I'm seeing some oatmeal, some cereal. You got lots of things in your trunk right now.
Yeah, I was working the phones yesterday afternoon, and a viewer called in, Linda. Hi, if you're watching. But Linda didn't have access to a car, so we went by her house yesterday afternoon and picked up all the food, and she was so excited to donate and make the contribution. So yeah, there's cereal and potatoes and all the good stuff like M&Ms and baked goods too. So I think hopefully it'll go a long way. But Linda Rose, if you're watching, we appreciate you.
And then just tell me a little bit about, we had COVID. What is new this year? Are we just back?
We're back. So we're back in a really big way. And we learned a lot over the last couple of years, right? So we learned a lot about how we could extend it, how generous people were online. People really have learned to use QR codes. So we kept a lot of the learning from the past couple of years. But oh my gosh, we're so excited to be back in person, back at Albertson Stadium, back with people. It's really fun. This is the morning. If you guys haven't been down here, there's a lot of action. It's really fun to get down to the stadium and just engage with all these great organizations, meet other people who are generously helping neighbors here in our community.
My last question, it's the holiday season. There's a spirit of giving around. People are just generally in good moods, like to help community members out. How does this community event help that?
This community event is huge. I mean, I've lived a number of different places, and I have never seen anything like the generosity here in the Treasure Valley, same in the Magic Valley. Just our whole community in this part of Idaho is so giving and is so willing to help out a neighbor and just step up to give back. So it definitely gets you in the spirit. Like I said, come down, raid that piggy bank, find a few cans, and come down and join us. It really does get you into the holiday spirit.
Okay, thank you so much, Jessica. Next, we're going to Maggie and Justin. Maggie and Justin, what's going on over there?
Abby, thank you so much. We're live here at the Fred Meyer at Linder and Chandon, and we got our first huge, not big, huge donation of the morning from Corwin Ford. There's Tanner Corwin with Corwin Ford. Tanner, what are you guys donating this morning?
We are donating $20,000 and 2 trucks full of food.
Wow, that is just huge, amazing. $20,000, all this food behind us that the Boise Timbers are helping us unload and give to the Idaho Food Bank. Why is this so important for you guys? Why is this effort so big, such a big part of what you guys do?
Yeah, we think that the KTVB Cares Drive just really hits the exact charities that we think are important in the community, and our employees really rallied behind it. Our employees got together and donated all the food. Corwin donated the check, and they came up with the food. So it was a team effort from the dealership and the employees.
Wow, that is huge. Your employees themselves were like, you know what, I got this food, we're going to donate this food. You see a lot of pastoroni, a lot of stuff that people can make, dinners for their families. What does it mean to you personally to know that your employees care that much and to see all this food going to families who may otherwise go hungry this season?
It means a ton. It makes me very proud. I think we have a great staff. You know, we're just going on our 10-year anniversary here in the Valley, so it feels great. We're excited.
Awesome. Well, gosh, thank you so much. I would help but unload, but it looks like these young athletes are doing a great job, Maggie.
Yeah, we do have to say these are the Boise Timbers. So these soccer players here, and they are working hard. One of them's wearing shorts. This kid, I'm going to get you a pair of pants inside the Fred Meyer.
If someone wants to swing by and donate a pair of pants, we are looking for one this morning. Just kidding. He's fine. He's got youth on his side. He's invincible. All these guys are invincible. Soccer players built different. Corwin Ford built different. Thank you guys so much. We're back with more 7Cares Idaho Shares right after this.
Thank you.
Up, and then I'll just be over there going crazy.
Cool. Is that like 2 minutes?
Hey, Todd.
Hi. Mic check, mic check. 7Cares. Good morning. Today is the big day. It's 7Cares Idaho Shares. Brady and I are here at the Albertsons at 10 Mile and Cherry Lane, and you can probably hear it right now. It is bustling here. We've got volunteers that are unloading. 3 truckfuls of donations just got dropped off, and those are already being loaded off right now. And Brady, do you want to tell us who some of these volunteers are? I think you may be familiar with them.
Absolutely. This is the Owyhee Storm baseball team, the state champions from last spring. Of course, they're going to try to run it back this year, but for now, it's great to see them out in the community helping out and doing their part for the fans who have supported them throughout the year. But real quick, we're here with Todd Gill from United Heritage Insurance. They just showed up with 3 trucks packed with food. You can see the Owyhee team loading those in right now, but I see you got something else in your hand right now. What's
right.
that?
Well, first of all, when we woke up this morning, we had sleet, we had snow, we had rain, so we ditched the fire truck. Normally we bring our fire truck, but it's an open fire truck, so we didn't want to do that. So we brought 3 truckloads instead, and our employees did a fantastic job. Over 3,000 pieces of food. We brought in all of our employees over here that joined us out there, and then also the company matched the employees' cash gifts that they also gave to do that. So we're going to be matching that with an over $1,800 check directly to 7Cares from United Heritage. That cash check will be coming, and this is just a great community event. We love supporting this. For those in need in our community, thank you guys for sponsoring this and kicking this off, and thanks to the Owyhee team. Good job, guys, wherever they're at, and thanks to the United Heritage employees. They just do a fantastic job. Heather Lerdahl especially, thank you, Heather, for all of your coordination of that.
Thank you so much. Wonderful donation.
Absolutely. With the food and the money, that is going to go such a long way in our community. And how important is it for you guys to get the opportunity to kind of give back to the citizens of where we live?
No, thank you. I mean, it's a part of United Heritage. One of our core beliefs is we care, and we care means we give back to the community. And all of our employees love doing that. They love having the opportunity, whether it's a book drive or a backpack drive at school, but we know this impacts those that are in need in this time of year in the community, and it's just a great opportunity, and we appreciate being involved.
Thank you, and thank you for being such a wonderful member of our community. It's really just like neighbors helping neighbors, right?
Absolutely.
Bringing all together to come together to make sure everybody's fed and taken care of this holiday season. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So now, Brady, I think we're going to send it back over to the Boise State crew.
Hey, Sophia and Brady. Yes, I am here with Brian Holmes and the Idaho Potato Commission this morning. For the last half hour, we have been taking you all over the Magic and Treasure Valleys and showing you our crews throughout Albertsons and Fred Meyer stores. This is really the big central location at Albertsons Stadium where we want you guys to come down, bring your food donations, bring your money donations that are going to go to 9 different charities here in Southwest Idaho. Again, your money, your donations stay right here to benefit the community. But Idaho Potato Commission, you guys have been involved since the beginning of 7Cares Idaho Shares.
For 10 years.
Okay.
For 10 years. Just this last year was our last tour with the Idaho Potato Tour. And our next season is the 11th, and we're coming up on that. Our 4-ton tater, it travels all around the country. It's just a blast.
You guys are the tater team, right?
Tater team, absolutely.
So for people that are newer to the area watching right now at home, what is this beaut?
So this is our 4-ton tater. We go about 25 to 30,000 miles.
I don't want to touch it. Can we touch it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's hollow.
It is hollow. Yeah.
It was a real potato, Morgan?
Yes, Brian. Yes, I did. I thought maybe there was some inside.
Our makers, Chris and Sherilyn Schofield, they did such an excellent job. It's so real. It tricks so many people. They're like, it has to be real.
No.
So it's 4 tons, and well, there's Idaho potatoes are big, but I don't know if they're that big.
No. That would be a lot of GMOs. But we know that Idaho Potato Commission is really foundational to the state of Idaho. We are known as the Potato State. So tell me why you guys are involved with giving back to the community.
You know, the commission and the industry as a whole, we're spread all throughout the state, primarily in the southeastern corridor, but it's important to us. There's a lot of native Idahoans that are in the industry, and we believe in giving back, and we're so privileged to be here to do that.
And this year in particular, what are you guys giving back as our photographer shows us kind of a representation?
Yeah, so this year, Idaho Potato Industries is going to be donating 40,000 pounds of Idaho potatoes to the Idaho Food Bank. It can be represented by this Trinity trailers over here that would fit about the 40,000 pounds of potatoes. Sure.
Yeah, let's walk over there. Let's show them.
Yeah. But yeah, Trinity Trailers donated this trailer for us to kind of give us a representation of how many potatoes would actually fit out of 40,000 pounds. So we're going to be donating that to the Idaho Food Bank over the course of the year.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
40,000 pounds.
40,000 pounds, that's right.
Okay. Is that unusual or is that pretty typical?
That's a little unusual, yeah. It's quite a bit of potatoes that they're going to be giving to them. So that's like a big part of the Idaho Potato Industries and the Idaho Potato Commission is giving back to our communities and representing in a way that can be helpful and that kind of has a little piece of Idaho with it too.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so there's one other thing. You guys are not just doing the potatoes, but I was going to go over there. We're going to take another lap, but there's one other thing you guys are doing today.
Yeah, that's right. So we have our signature board here. This is what we normally do on tour when we take this potato across the country. It's our Big Helping program. Today we have our signature board for 7Cares Idaho Shares. And so for every signature we get, the Idaho Potato Commission is going to donate $1 to 7Cares Idaho Shares up to $1,000.
Up to $1,000 because so Morgan's changing it right now. It did say $500. We're going to $1,000 there for every signature. Morgan putting her signature. That's a signature that Morgan just put on there. That's impressive. I thought you were testing the pen. No, it's fine. It's fine. It looks good. So you're going to be the one to count all these up?
Yeah, I'm typically the one who has to count these up. Yeah, that's typically how it shakes down. But no, it's great though. It's always great, especially like when we get to come back to Idaho and we get to do something like this and give back to our community. It's really important to us. This is really cool.
Anybody can sign this.
Anybody can sign this. Yeah, you can really write. Yeah, we have squiggles on here. We have full just print names. You can do anything you want. Yeah.
Awesome. So come down to Albertson Stadium. You can see the big potato, the 4-ton tater sitting on the back of the truck that makes a tour all around the country, and you can sign your name, and you can make a difference as well. $1 for your signature. For every dollar or every signature, they're donating $1 up to $1,000 today to also help 7Cares Idaho Shares. Thank you guys very much. This is awesome. Can't wait to get more people to sign this board and see how quickly you can count them all up. All right, we're going to send it over to Abby, who's got, well, what goes well with potatoes, but some chicken, right?
That is right. I'm here with the Tyson team. David, I love your holiday sweater. Can you just tell me a little bit about why you guys are here today?
Abby, great question. It is so exciting. I love this time of year. This is our 15th year, and we have donated a truckload of chicken for the last 14 years, which amounts to 2.4 million meals to the Idaho Food Bank. It's really special for us. It's very important to our company from the senior leadership down. We live here in this community, so for me being local, it's also really special to have a truckload that comes 1,600 miles from Springdale, Arkansas, and it's packed with protein. And it's sitting right in front of the stadium. And when you think about Albertson Stadium and you think about 150,000 Idahoans that have food insecurity, it would fill that stadium 4.5 times with Idahoans. So I feel like this is helping to make a difference. It's difficult for the food bank to source protein. And us being such a large protein company, it's really special for us to be able to donate a truckload of protein to the Idaho Food Bank. This is our truck driver who actually drove this all the way from Springdale, Arkansas. So,
yeah, Dan, I feel like we should just go see this chicken, don't you think? Yeah. Okay. Let's go on a little walk here. Let's see what we got. Gonna open the doors. I'm expecting a grand reveal here. Look at all of those packages. What do you think it says about the community to be involved with this and to donate so much and to see everyone come out and support 7Cares?
Oh, for us, it's extra special, but you asked a little bit earlier about why do we do this? We do this because of what KTVB does here for the community. You guys are by far best in class. I say it all the time, but you are. We're not doing this in every big city across the United States, but we are doing this right here in Boise, Idaho, because of KTVB, because of great partner with the Idaho Food Bank. It's special for us to be able to partner and make an impact in a community where the employees live and work.
Hey, thank you so much for showing us the back of the truck. And Dan, I want to ask you.
What we always say every year to the Idaho Food Bank and to the Boise market, why do we do it? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 41,000 pounds.
I mean, I can't say anything that'll top that. So back to you.
All right, yes, we are in Caldwell this morning at the Albertsons off Blaine Street. My associate Andrew here and Lieutenant Amy. What are you guys doing? Let's fill the people in, live time.
We are weighing the food that has been given to us. We're going to fill, my goal is 100 of these. I'm not sure if that's realistic at one location at one time, but we're filling these up. We're weighing them right now. I don't know. What'd that come out to, Amy?
That was 8 pounds.
There we go.
8 pounds.
Yep. So far we're 13 with only 2 bags. We've got a whole cart to go.
Okay, all right, so as they work over here, let's go over to this side of the Albertsons entrance. We got the mayor of Caldwell, Jerem Wagner here, of course, from Caldwell. You graduated from Caldwell High School. You know, you're part of this community. What's this day mean to you?
So this day is great. I mean, it's great for the entire community, especially Caldwell. You know, we are so much about giving back, you know, as a city, as our employees. And we love to partner with Channel 7 and be out here and just doing this, just a chance to give back to the community and show what we're all about.
And I know you're not here just doing an interview this morning. As soon as you got here, actually, I saw you helping Brad put up all these signs and get everything together. Why does it matter to you personally as a member of this community to not just show up and hang out, but to actually, you got right to work?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a big part of it. You know, then that's what we're all about is when we get there, we want to get in, jump in with both feet, be a part of it, you know, go in and do some shopping right after this so we can donate as well to the food, to the cause. It's all about, you know, just being a part of that, not just being there and showing up, but we need to get our hands dirty and go at it.
And I know I'm biased because we're out in Canyon County this morning, but the people of Caldwell, the people of Canyon County, the friendliest people, and we can see how generous they are.
Yeah, they are extremely generous. You see even just walking out right now giving. And yeah, that's why I love Caldwell. Caldwell is such a special place. We continue to grow and get bigger, but we still have such a sense of community, and it's about the people that make it that way.
Well, Mr. Mayor, we'll be working out here for a few hours with you. Thank you so much for stopping by this morning. Let's look over again to Andrew, Lieutenant Amy. What do you got, Andrew?
We just made a new friend, Jeremiah. Get in here, Jeremiah. Jeremiah come over here and dropped off a crisp $100 bill. Jeremiah, very kind of you. Why'd you come out and decide to support? This is great.
It's just I always want to take an opportunity to kind of give, especially this time of year. I'm always looking to give to the local community and kind of look for those who share that caring feeling. And so I thought this would be a perfect time. I've been saving that one crisp bill, and it's just kind of burning a hole in my pocket. At some point in time, I thought this would be perfect to kind of set it out.
Well, it's really appreciated. Of course, there's a lot of big corporate donations, but when people come out individually, give their money, I know it means a lot to the nonprofit. So thank you for doing that, Jeremiah.
Absolutely.
That's
hey,
great.
Well, thanks again, and thank you so much for everything that you have done. Just keep up the good work. We'll see you guys then.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, well, you're watching in real time the giving here in Caldwell. We are going to send it back to Melissa Paul. She's in the nice studio in Boise. Melissa, good morning.
Morning to you, Joe. Yes, I get to stay warm. But you know what? Everyone's keeping all of us warm with all those amazing donations. I think Andrew said it exactly right. We're seeing all these great big corporate donations, but it's those personal donations that really warm the heart, right? And that's where you come in. Call the number at the bottom of the screen, 208-321-5888. Get our friends here from Idaho Power busy. They need to take your call. They need those donations. And those who've already donated, thank you. To Debbie, she gave a $100 donation to Magic Valley Food Bank. We have Vicki, another $100. Shout out to Wendy Luderman. She donated $100 in dedication to Paul Martin. Thank you, Wendy. John Tenson, $100. We had an anonymous donation of $50. There's so much more that I would love to give a shout out to as well. But as mentioned, every penny counts. So it doesn't matter if you can give $1 or if you can give $250. Whatever you can give, we greatly appreciate because you're benefiting not only one, but 9 nonprofits all the way from the Treasure to the Magic Valleys. Again, 208-321-5888. Give us a call. We'd love to take your donations. We have more to come here on 7Cares Idaho Shares in just a bit.
Well, we have a line of cars here at the stadium now, and I'm with Shannon with Title I. Shannon, you guys brought not just one car. This is the car that you drove. There's 3 more behind me, so can you tell me what that is about?
Yeah, we have 4 cars today. Title I is so excited to be a part of the KTVB Cares, Idaho Shares. We have cars full. We're calling it Stuff the Subarus. And so we're just excited to be a part of this. Our Magic Valley office is doing it at the exact same time actually today, and we've been doing it for 22 years, a part of giving back and just being here in the community. Love what you guys are doing, and we're so excited to be a part of it.
And why do you think this helps the community so much?
Well, obviously we've heard about the food insecurities that happen and the issues, whether there are people that are homeless that need help and it's our shelters, or it's going back to families that are struggling just to fill their pantry. So we absolutely understand. We have, we're part of putting people in homes, and we're excited to be a part of also filling those shelves with food too. So we feel very grateful.
Okay, let's show people your trunk. I'm seeing lots of things.
Yes.
Some oatmeal, some cake mix.
Yeah, we got some.
Oh yeah, rice. Oh, rice cakes, pasta. I mean, the whole spread. What goes into preparing all of these bags? Is this something your team looks forward to?
Yeah, we actually get really excited about it, and we love a good competition at our office. So all of our offices compete. We all have bags dropped off at all of the location, and then we're excited to do this. We get up in the morning and we're pumped and ready, and we're excited to be able to just give back and do it together. It's a big part of who Title I is.
Thank you so much, Shannon. Brian and Morgan, what is going on over there?
Hey, Abby, we are not too far away from you. We are joined by Mike Doyle with MAV Event Services, and Bree Eggers just got here.
Well, I heard that the Boise State cheerleaders were coming down, the whole cheer team, and so I came down to audition. That's what I'm hoping for. But I think he has me beat.
He does. Ready?
Bree, Brian, and Morgan in the house with 7Cares, Idaho Shares.
Woo!
Yeah. Down today to Albertson Stadium with your donations. We love you guys. Idaho is the greatest state. We love you guys. Come on down and donate to 7Cares Idaho Shares today. It is the greatest place in Idaho. Idaho's the greatest, but don't tell anybody.
I think they're already finding out. But, honestly, you have been doing this 6 years now, and you have seen the need grow, and you have seen more people come out.
Yes, people are coming out. We got Title I over here. We got all kinds of people that just showed up earlier and dropping off all kinds of donations. We had Norco. We have the Idaho potato truck over here. If you want to come down and see it, it's awesome to look at. I think they got it from the north where the Giants live in Idaho. So come on down and donate. And I will announce everyone's name that comes on in if they want to. And it is so much fun. I love it here. Please come down. Yes. I retired from the Navy, and now I want to say, go Navy, beat Army today. That's the big game today, yeah. And so I made Idaho my home state, and I love it here. Yes. It is fantastic. 7Cares Idaho Shares is the greatest place, and we love you guys.
Yes. Love you, I know. Again, like he said, if you come down and if you enter through here to bring your food donations or your money donations to Albertson Stadium, he will make that announcement, and you will feel so good about yourself.
Hear it all the way out in Caldwell. Yeah, drive on in.
Brian and Morgan in the house. 7 Idaho Shares. Yeah! Up here.
We love it. Thank you. Okay, Brady and Sophia, we are going to send it over to you guys.
Yeah, good morning. We are in Meridian. We're at the Albertsons at Cherry Lane and 10 Mile, and you can see behind me that it is definitely a busy scene for us. We've got some volunteers here from the Owyhee team, and I think I know you know something a little bit about this team. Would you like to share with us why you guys chose to maybe come out today?
We did it last year. We were first year high school last year, and had a great time. It was great for our kids to be able to come and serve their community, and so when we had a chance, we signed up again this year, and so our kids do a great job. We got our JV kids coming later to work, so yeah, I got to take advantage of that.
Perfect. For everyone at home, how do you know this team here?
Last year, obviously, our first year, and we were lucky enough to win the state title last year, and so get everybody back, brand new school. We only had one senior.
So yeah, it's going to be, and they're a great group of kids. If you get to know them like we do as coaches, wonderful young men, and very proud of them.
Well, it's clear they're a great group of kids. The hard work they've been putting on this morning. You got guys out on the road waving signs. We saw them.
Yeah, we put the outgoing guys out there. Yeah,
Oh, good.
Those are good communicators right there.
Absolutely. Well, it's got some heavy lifting as the trucks came in. Hopefully, they're getting out of preseason workouts today.
No, actually, they had a really heavy lift yesterday. Really heavy lift. So. But it's great. No, they are an extremely hard-working group of kids. So yeah, school should be very proud of them. Parents should be very proud of them.
Absolutely. Well, how great is it to see them putting in work early on a Saturday morning and get the chance to give back to the community today?
Well, I think that's an important thing that we teach our young kids, is that service is important. Service matters, and so we're just proud to do it on behalf of our school and happy to be here.
We're glad to have you, and as you can see, donations are piling up
They are,
behind
yeah.
us.
It's been busy. Probably busier here than last year when we worked,
Yeah.
And so.
Well, we still are, we're going to be here for a while, hoping to see a lot more of these
We
donations
will.
come in. What are you expecting some people to come bring and donate?
Anything they can. There's probably no donation that isn't going to be greatly appreciated, whether it be that cash, food, anything.
Absolutely. And remember, when you show up, they'll give you one of these papers that has a list of everything that they are accepting. A lot of options as you get through that, and you can go do your regular grocery shopping, pick up some extra things that you can donate and give back to help out these communities.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and
thank you so much for joining us today,
Thank
Coach.
you. Appreciate it. We'll
Thank
see
you,
you in the
Coach.
spring, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you so much. All right, we will go ahead and send things back to you guys now.
Stand by.
Right here, it's been such a wonderful morning here in Twin Falls. We're at Blue Lakes Boulevard, and donations have already started to trickle in, and we just get so excited when they come in.
Certainly have. We've had people walking up and just dropping off some money into our bucket here. That's starting to fill up a little bit, and people dropping off food. So fun to just say hi to people and meet some of our viewers that have come down here to say hi to us.
We've just also met a lot of people from the community that have just been talking about how they come every single year, and this is such a great tradition that has already been established out here. But I hear that we have a donation coming up soon.
We do. We've got several companies out in this area that have made big donations. They're going to make a presentation to us. But we wanted to mention we are at the Fred Meyers on Blue Lakes Boulevard. And so when you come on down, you can pull in by the Sizzler, pull into the parking lot. There's a big sign that shows the direction. You pull right up here to this double lane in front of the main door. And so you're under cover here in case it starts to rain or snow here, and just spend a minute saying hi and dropping off your donations.
And that's the best part. You just come out, and it's a pretty smooth ride. And here we have someone pulling up right here.
This is
Super
Title I.
smooth, and maybe T can get a shot of this, but this is a pretty smooth ride right here.
Absolutely.
And who is this? Who
They've
is this
got this
doing?
little Volkswagen Bug filled up with all kinds of food. This is from Title I, and we are going to be talking here in just a minute with Carissa Foote from Title I. They've made some collections here of both food and I understand some money as well.
Well, look at that, and you can already see that car in there. It's full of stuff in there, and I can't wait to see what is going on in there. Wow! What do we have here? Who's Carissa here? Hey! Yes, we want to know what's in here. Here, we'll have you meet over here. Tell us, what are we doing here today?
We have a bunch of non-perishable items. Every year we fill our bug with all of this food to give it to 7Cares Idaho 7Cares Idaho Shares. And so we're super excited about it. We were able to fill it, and it's something that we've done every year. So,
I mean, you're saying that you've done this every year, and so you're not new to this. I mean, what does this mean that you're able to help out during these times?
So we just, especially right now with the holidays, there's a lot of families, and a lot of people don't realize that how many families are out there that aren't able to provide for their basic needs. And so, especially, with the holidays and everything coming up, we want to give back and provide those needs for them. So it's a really big deal because there are so many families out there.
A lot of our team is in different areas in the Treasure Valley, and we're the only ones out here in Twin Falls. So why is it important that we're out here doing this work for our community in Twin Falls?
I mean, Twin Falls is huge on community, and so we take pride in that, and we want to make sure that we come together. We've always come together as a community, and that's such a big deal. So we got to keep it going, especially for the holidays. So
oh, for sure, for sure. And you said you do this every single year. Are you coming back next year?
yes, absolutely. We're going to continue to do this, so we love it.
And it's
great.
so much fun, and we have a lot of things that we need to unload here. We're going to take them over to the truck so that Salvation Army can take them, and it's just so much fun. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Now, they're going to put us back to work here, but Jim, how's the work?
This is heavy stuff. You've got a lot of food in there.
We do.
About how much did you spend on this?
Oh my gosh, probably a few $100s. I mean, we had a ton of people come. So we park out front of Albertsons, and we just have people coming in, shopping through Albertsons, and they they drop off, and then we provide some as well. So I'm gonna say a few $100s. I would.
Wow, that is so amazing to see. Well, we're gonna toss it over to our friends at Boise State.
Oh, nice.
Okay, sorry guys. Whoa! I am with the Blue Cross of Idaho with Kendra and Paul. Paul, you're the president, and Kendra, you're the executive director of the foundation. We got a big check over here, Paul.
Yes.
Maybe you can explain that?
Sure. Blue Cross of Idaho, big part of our mission is being part of the community, dedicating time, resources, and when we can, funding efforts throughout the state. Big cities, small towns, we just love being part of it. It's a big part of who we are.
And $10,000, Kendra, I'll ask you, what do you hope happens with this money? What impact do you hope it has?
Well, 7Cares is such an amazing event. I mean, it's here to support the 9 charities today, and we really hope this funds goes to families in need during the holidays.
And then how long have you guys been involved with 7Cares?
Long time. It's I don't know the exact time. Do you know the time period?
For a long time, multiple years.
It's a big part of what we do, as I said, and it's over 10 years. Yeah,
10
yeah,
plus.
yeah.
And there's some employees behind us. Maybe we could get a cheer. Okay, so the Blue Cross of Idaho, super excited to be here. Thank you so much, and just a great donation, so we appreciate you guys a lot.
Happy to be here, thanks.
Over to you, Morgan.
Yeah, Blue Cross of Idaho. We love Blue Cross of Idaho. We also love our Boise State cheerleaders. We have been joined by the Boise State cheerleaders and the Broncos football team now for several years through 7Cares Idaho Shares. We've got a new batch of them this year. This is your first time, right?
Yes, it is. And I'm very excited to be here.
What has it been like so far this morning?
We've got some donations, and it's really cool to see everyone bringing in cans and dry food, and it really is just heartwarming to see the community coming together.
And I know you guys are very involved in the community. You probably are at a lot of different events. What do you feel so far makes this event special?
I feel like this is a really good drive to have at Boise State, because it kind of brings the community together to Boise State, and it makes not only young adults like us, but also older generations and younger kids all come together into one space and donate for such a good cause.
Yes, we love seeing the little kids, by the way. So for those of you that come down to Albertson Stadium, you can see the Broncos cheerleaders. You guys are like celebrities. You're local celebrities. I love watching you from afar. You are so talented. So you guys can come meet them. We're gonna have some football players down here. I want Shane, our photographer, to show you what it's gonna look like. And maybe you know this process better. Tell me what people can do.
So you can either come in with a money donation or cans or dry food. You can pull up. We will come and help you take the food out of your car, and then we'll come back on the tables back here and donate, sort out the donations into either the cans or the food, dry food boxes.
Those are huge boxes.
Yes, they are giant boxes.
So we can take a lot of donations. You guys, thank you so much. We now want to head over to our friends over at St. Luke's who just got here. I'm putting y'all on the spot, St. Luke's. We love St. Luke's. Good morning. Who are we joined by? Did you bring your son?
Did. I'm Chris Roth, and this is my son Isaac, and we're here to represent St. Luke's and St. Luke's Children's, and so glad to be supporters of this community, particularly as we fight hunger, we fight homelessness, and we're just proud to be strong members of the community and give back.
As the leader of St. Luke's, tell me what it's like to see support for the community that you serve through events like this.
You know, it's incredible to see people coming out, particularly when the weather's a little sketchy, but this community always shows up. And one of the things I love about Idaho and the community we're in is we work together, we come together, and we work to do great things and pay it forward.
Don't you feel like this community, we say this, and I've been saying this all morning, I've been saying this for the last several years we've been doing this event, but this community is truly special. There's something unique about how we support our neighbors who just need a helping hand, who just need a hand up in their time of need.
No question. And, you know, as it relates to St. Luke's and our mission, it's so important that we work together in things like hunger and homelessness, because from a healthcare perspective, right, everything kind of goes upstream, if you will, and the more we can do to get ahead of things and work together as a community, the better we are.
You're the biggest employer in the state of Idaho, correct?
I think we're the largest private employer. That's not something we necessarily aspire to do, but healthcare is a big part of our economy, and we're a growing community, and we need to be there for people who need care.
Exactly. How long are you guys going to be out here this morning, Chris?
We're going to be out here for a little bit, helping and enjoying the weather, and lots of friendship and relationships, but we're so glad to be supporters of charities that really give back and make a difference in our community.
We appreciate you, and we appreciate Air St. Luke's, which is an awesome service. We've got the truck here with us. We've got so many other partners out here, as well as the nonprofits that benefit from 7Cares Idaho Shares, the Boise Rescue Mission, the Salvation Army, the Idaho Food Bank, which is where all the food and money donations will go to. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think through this event every year, always feel like our cups are filled around the holidays, and it's important to remember that not all of our neighbors are in a position like so many others, and so it's really important that we continue to support them, not just in the holiday season, but all year long, and I think that's what 7Cares Idaho Shares really does. For now, we are going to send it over to Maggie and Justin at Fred Meyer Eagle Island. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Morgan. Thank you. We are so excited to be here today at the Eagle Island Fred Meyer, and joining us right now is the store manager, Corey, and we're so grateful because we could not do this without Fred Meyer. We do so much during the holidays with their help. So, Corey, let's start out with, what does it mean to you as the store manager here to be able to help out with this amazing day?
Yeah, first of all, thank you very much. You know, it's definitely means a lot to our associates, as well as the community that we can partner once again with 7Cares. We definitely take pride every single day with our ability to band with the community and providing this partnership and supporting donations. Fred Meyer has donated just around $20,000 in both.
Wow.
Yeah, both food and toy donations. And again, it's just we hear it each and every day that there's intent to donate, and so this is just, again, 7Cares is just a wonderful way for us to be able to do that.
Well, Justin is one of the people that did some of that damage with the toys, because he was part of the amazing toy drive that we take part in. So, Justin, tell us what it felt like to grab all those toys from Fred Meyer.
Sometimes accidentally literal damage, but I'm sure they've gotten those toys fixed up now. Yeah, absolutely. Was down in Twin doing a toy shopping spree against Brenda, and then up here in Boise as well against Morgan, Brian, and Bree. And it was incredible to see all those toys, and Fred Meyer they gave us even a discount so we could get even thousands more dollars, like just those toy shopping sprees, like thousands upon thousands of dollars in toys to kids right here in this community to give them a Christmas at all, to give them a holiday at all. It was incredible. Corey, when you think about that, and when you talk to your associates about giving that opportunity to families in this community right here who may be our neighbors, what does that mean to you? How does that make you feel?
I would say it definitely just means inclusion. One of the things that we pride ourselves on with Fred Meyer is being inclusive and just being one with the community and being able to support and touch every life that we have in our community. We know that during the holidays there's a lot of families in need, and so being able to provide that support truly is, for our associates as well as our customers who come in every single day, it's being able to touch their lives through this support.
Gosh, that is awesome.
Fred Meyer, truly a hero in this for us. $20,000 in donations between toys and food. And we want to mention a lot of our companies like Fred Meyer donate huge amounts of money. And then someone like Frank comes by and gives me $50. He says he watches us, Justin, every morning, and he wanted to come by and give us a cash donation. Every dollar means so much. $50. Thank you so much for that. And Justin has another incredible donation.
No, this was this was made to you. They drove by, they saw Maggie O'Mara, and they're like, I got to donate. So this was a $1,000 check as well. Someone just dropped by just real quick, didn't want any attention or anything like that. Just said, hey, here, I can give, I can help families here in this community. I can do this. But and I want to make sure you know at home, like, we're taking whatever kind of donation you have. So if it's a few hundred, few grand, great. But if you got just a few bucks, that's going to help feed people for days here in this community. And all of our great partners, these 9 charities, they do such amazing work. They can take that $1 and feed someone for almost 2 days. It's fantastic, and they can stretch that dollar of yours, that donation. They can do so much good with it. These partners we have are stupendous, and they were picked for that reason. You know, the Salvation Army and Rescue Mission, Food Bank, all those folks do such great work. So if you're looking for an opportunity to donate, now is the time. Today is the time. Come out and see us. It's getting warmer out here. The roads are fine, though. Drive carefully. Though if you do get pulled over, let them know, hey, I'm on my way to donate. You may be able to talk yourself out of a ticket.
I think you're right.
I'm not just saying, yeah. Just don't get in an accident. But yeah, swing by and see us. We're here at Chinden and Linder. We'd love to talk with you. And Maggie's giving away, 3 Polaroids. So, yeah.
I am? Oh, no, but I do want to say my favorite thing that comes down at 7Cares to our locations is the kids with Ziploc bags full of their Christmas money, their pennies, their nickels, their quarters. So kids, if you're watching right now with your parents, ask them to get in the car and come down and make a donation. We will put you on TV, I guarantee it. We love seeing the little kids coming down with their piggy banks. That is one of the best parts of all this. But 7Cares, I mean, it might be cold outside, but boy, our hearts are warm today.
That's right. Cold temperatures, warm hearts, can't lose. I think that was the Friday Night Lights thing.
It was, but it works today.
It is now. That's our motto now. Take that, Friday Night Lights.
All right, well, we're going to say thank you again to Corey and Fred Meyer for everything you do, Corey. And we also want to go back to Boise State right now. Hi there, guys.
Hello, I have the Boise High girls basketball team here with me now. Very exciting. They're holding some signs. Donate here. Emma, I'll ask you a few questions. What are you guys doing here?
Well, we're here to try to raise money and gather food for organizations like the Salvation Army and the Food Bank. We're just out on the street holding our signs, trying to let people know that the event's going on and to come donate.
It's great to see people of all ages out here today. Why do you think volunteering is so important?
Well, I think the community gives us so much, and I think it's really important to give back to the community.
Awesome, and then I have to ask, how's the basketball season going?
I think it's going pretty good. We're currently 8-2. We're practicing every day, getting better. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Emma. We wish you guys the best with the rest of your season. And we have more 7Cares Idaho Shares coming up after break. Oh, sorry, just kidding. We're going to Bree.
Hey, Abby. No, this is awesome. I just saw Buster Bronco walk up. He's right over there. So we've got lots of famous people in the house. You can come on down and give Buster a big high five. Right now, I'm joined by Carly of Carly and Rick, Bob FM in the morning. I'm going to put your name first.
I love that you put my name first.
I have to put your name
It's always Rick and Carly.
No.
Today it's Carly and Rick.
Today it's Carly and Rick because where's Rick?
He had a family event, so it's just me.
That's fair. I understand that. But you have been a part of this event for many, many years.
Yeah.
Which we're so lucky to have you out here again. We were just talking about how we probably wore more layers than we actually needed because this is warmer than it has been in 3 weeks.
It's the warmest I can ever remember being out at 7Cares, and I was just thinking this morning, one year, I was here at this location. It was so cold. I had hand warmers in my pockets and I kept squishing them.
Yes.
And I had white gloves and I broke the hand warmers and all of a sudden I took my gloves out of my pockets and I looked like I'd been playing in soot. So we have all these pictures of me looking like I'd cleaned the chimneys in the morning because it was It was so cold.
I always wondered what was inside of those things,
Well,
but it's
very black. That is for sure.
Well, I'm so glad that you guys are out here. Bob is one of my absolute favorite radio stations. You guys know how to play all the hits.
Yes.
So this is an incredible event. We have seen this community grow and grow and grow. And you've been here for several years.
Yeah.
You know that that's the case. And as the community grows, so does the need. And so this year, more than ever before, more people showing up, but we need those people to show up.
Absolutely.
So what is your message?
You know, I think that this year, the message is that this food and this need is not for just those that are completely down and out. It's for people right next door to you. I was talking to Major Tom with the Salvation Army, and he said, we have nurses that are picking up food boxes and then going and working 12-hour shifts. Like, these are our heroes, and these are the types of people that are also in need. So if you can find it in your heart to donate, even just a little bit, I think sometimes people get caught up like, I can't donate much, so I'm not gonna give. If we all give a little, it just really adds up.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the message. And I heard Maggie say earlier, too, one of her favorite parts about this, and it is a common favorite part, are the baggies of change, the piggy banks that the kids bring out, making this kind of a family tradition. Each and every year. Absolutely. It's 7Cares Day. Here's where we're going. Everybody get in the car. And there's a lot of energy out here. So we want to see you. We want to see you come down. Again, you can give Buster Bronco a big high five. You can meet the Boise State cheerleaders. You can put a face to the voice that you hear all the time and meet Carly of Carly and Rick. Mornings on Bob. So glad to have you with us. Much more to come from Boise State and across the community. For now, we're going to send it to a quick break. Okay.
You know, right now we are all coming together to give back to the communities throughout southern Idaho. We have teams all throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys at 11 different locations accepting your donations, money donations, in-kind donations of food, in items. And as you're heading to the grocery store, as you run in to get those groceries for your family this year, make sure that you're also grabbing a couple extra and donate them as you're just heading out the door. So easy to do. But if perhaps going on location to one of what I like to call our donation parties, because the spirit is incredible, incredibly high at those locations, you can still be a part of the giving by donating and calling the number right there at the bottom of your screen. You see it right there. It's 208-321-5888. We have our volunteers here from the Idaho Power standing by to take your calls. And as mentioned, though, if you can go on location, you're looking at the 11 locations throughout Boise, Meridian, Nampa, Caldwell, and even in Twin Falls. We're waiting to accept your in-person, in-kind donations. But you can donate money by calling 208-321-5888. Just to give you an idea of what your monetary donation turns into, here it is. $15, it provides 45 meals to those in need. $25 equates to 75 meals. $50 is 150 meals. $100 is 300 meals, and a donation of $250 is a whopping 750 meals. You see it right there on your screen. Every penny counts. I know all throughout the morning and into the afternoon we're hearing these wonderful big corporate donations, but really where the spirit of giving comes in is from you at home. Every penny that you can give counts. Maggie was talking earlier. Kids, raid your piggy banks. Have your parents take you down to one of those 11 locations and donate, even if it's 50 cents. It's the spirit of giving that is really warming the hearts of everyone out there this morning. So pick up the phone, call 208-321-5888. Make a donation. And a big shout out and thank you to Stuart Syme. He donated $100. Vicky Lyon, $100. Carmen, $25. Susan and Ken, $25. You can see all the meals that they have already helped contribute to for the multiple different nonprofits, 9 different nonprofits from the Treasure to the Magic Valleys. All right, we're going to go ahead and send it back out to Boise State, where we have our cruise with, I hear, some celebrity sightings as well. So as you go out, you can meet our KTVB team and also Boise State cheerleaders, Buster Bronco. So much going on, huh, Abby?
Hi, Melissa. That's right. Buster Bronco just appeared. But right now, I'm talking with Steve Burns with the Idaho Community Foundation. Steve, this foundation plays a big role in 7Cares. Can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah, I'd be happy to. You know, when people make a donation to this, you actually can't make a donation to KTVB because it's not a charity. Instead, you're making it to the Idaho Community Foundation, and then we do all the work to get those donations out to the charities that are so deserving of it.
And this is the 11th year, correct?
This is the 11th year that we've been doing it. You know, the Idaho Community Foundation has been around for a long time, and we work with people all over the state of Idaho. And they do their charitable giving through us. And then we take care of all the details of reaching out to those nonprofits and getting the money to those nonprofits. And so this is just a perfect partnership for us and for you guys, and we're so proud to be part of it.
And last question, so 11th year you guys have been helping out with 7Cares. Can you explain just about why this event is so impactful towards the community?
You know, the community is it's about just taking care of each other, right? And there's no magic formula. It's just about reaching out and taking care of your neighbors. And, you know, this event has helped so many people across the Treasure Valley. And so for us, we're just glad that we can play this role and help people, you know, take care of their neighbors, because that's what it's all about.
And certainly we see many people coming out here today to help their neighbors and make sure everyone is not in need. So thank you so much, Steve. And Morgan, you're with Hubble Homes?
Well, yes, I'm with Hubble Homes, but I'm also with Buster Bronco. What's up, Buster? He can't answer my question, but he is so pumped to be here. And we are so pumped to also have Hubble Homes here. Steve with Hubble, you have brought some food donations this morning.
I have. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Christmas. Well, I'm so excited to be here to represent Hubble Homes, to present a check for this outstanding program and to bring some food along as well.
Tell me why you do this every year.
So our founder has a core value. One of the many core values of our company is to be good citizens in our company and to give back to the community. And these causes are so important. We know that these organizations rely on volunteers and donations, and so we're just glad to be a big part of it.
Well, and I know you can't hear what's going on back at the studio, but we just heard Melissa Paul talking about how far each dollar goes for our community. You know, $50 gets X amount of meals, and people should understand truly that if they have anything to give, we would so kindly ask that they help their neighbors in need, because that lasts not just the holiday season, but all year long.
Yeah, and that's that's part of the core value of making us and our suppliers and our vendors all be part of that program as well. And we've seen the faces of the people that receive this money, and they were in tears last week. And I mean, there's no better feeling than to be able to give, you know, at a holiday season, to give back and see people appreciate it. So any little bit helps.
Well, we will not waste your time. We will allow you to get your food donations and take that out of the car. And as he mentioned, Hubble Homes is one of our companies that care that so kindly donated $10,000 to 7Cares Idaho Shares this year. We are so fortunate. They are one of our several companies that care. Buster Bronco pumped $10,000. We've seen checks like this come in from corporations this morning, and it has just been so wonderful. And when we talk about how each dollar goes a long way, I mean $10,000 and what that does for our community in Southwest Idaho. For those of you that come down to Albertson Stadium, the process is you drive in, you pull up just like Steve did here, you take your food donation. Steve will follow you. You then walk over to the Boise State cheerleaders that we interviewed a little bit earlier. They will help you unload your food donations, and then those donations go in these massive cardboard boxes. They sort through canned food. Buster's going to be helping sort canned food, dry food, and then these are the little buckets where people can drop off their checks or their cash, and all of this benefits 9 charities in Southwest Idaho, and that money stays here locally, benefiting the Boise Rescue Mission, Salvation Army, Idaho Food Bank, and all the food bank's partners as well throughout Southwest Idaho. We are going to send it over to Joe and Andrew now. I'm sure you guys are having a blast together this morning.
Good morning, Morgan. Yes, we're here at Fred Meyer here in Nampa. Joe, Andrew here, and we are collecting donations. Of course, we got some great cash coming in. We just have a bunch of people that just walked out after buying groceries. They all say, hey, we got a little bit extra cash. Throw it right in the bin that goes far. But we're not just talking about cash this morning. Oh, no. What else are we talking about?
Well, we're getting some food donations, hopefully. I mean, a handful of people have come by. Our photojournalist Paul wants to show us a bit. And we're also expecting our friends, Joe, I can't say this word, amalgamated?
There it is.
Yes, our sugar friends. We're still waiting to see them. We heard that they got a pretty sizable donation that we're looking to get our hands on. But it's a pretty good list here, Joe. I mean, I'm not the best reader. I see fruits, veggies, grains, pantry samples.
Let's go for a walk, shall we? Yes, we are at a grocery store, so why don't we just go into the grocery store? You can see here, of course, when you're here at a Fred Meyer location, there are some specific things that you're going to want to look for. There's some specific aisles, and our great 7Cares volunteers, when you show up to these great locations in Nampa, in Caldwell, in Canyon County, Ada County, anywhere you go at the grocery market, they'll give you this list, and it'll say, here's what is needed most in our community, this shelf-stable stuff. So if you don't want to donate money, you want to get some canned food, do it the old school way, no problem. So you step into the grocery store, Andrew, some great ideas on this sheet.
And the best part is it's going to correlate with signs. Joe, look above ourselves here. Conveniently, I'm looking at number 7 right now. Who would have thunk, huh? Well, look, it says frozen pizza, ice cream. Now, that might not be what's on our list. Well, then you just go to the next aisle. You find what correlates, and you can help out make an impact.
So come visit us down here at the Fred Meyer in Nampa. We'll be hanging out here this morning. Got some great 7Cares volunteers out here this morning. Andrew, it's the big day. It's a lot of excitement, and we're raising a lot of good. We saw it in Caldwell, and now we're over in Nampa.
Yeah, and the part that excites me the most, too, is we saw it a moment ago with that bin that had, a handful of dollar bills in there. You saw 5s, 20s, and even 1s. Again, big corporate donors and sponsors, which is a big deal, appreciated and loved. But when somebody gets groceries and checks out and says, I got a $5 bill, this is what I can give, I think that means so much on a personal level. And that money is used for good things. It stretches, it goes far, and it stays here locally, which we know from the nonprofits we've talked to throughout the week leading up to the event and continuously today. It's a big deal. Keeping that money local, helping people locally, it's needed, Joe.
Helping people here across the Treasure Valley, but not just the Treasure Valley. Oh, no, we're going to send it to the Magic Valley now, to Twin Falls. Guys, what's going on over there?
Yeah, Jim Duthie and Brenda Rodriguez here at the Fred Meyers in Twin Falls. So we're out here with the friendly Magic Valley, and we've been pretty busy this morning, get a lot of donations.
Yeah, we really have. We've already been seeing some cash donations come in, as well as some food. And just like Joe and Andrew mentioned, just anything really helps during these times. At the end of the day, we're here for the community, and we stand for community, and I just love that everybody comes in and this shows their support.
Yeah, when we talked to the Salvation Army a little while ago, they pointed out that a lot of these things go to a lot of the homeless population, and so buying things that they can't open a can, they don't have a can opener, so buying things in a pouch or things they can snack on, don't have to cook, is a big help.
And made it a little easier. We're right in front of Fred Meyer's, of course. So we're in Twin Falls in front of the Blue Lakes Boulevard. Fred Meyer's, of course, you can just go in, do your shopping, come out here, drop a couple of things. Anything will help, especially during the holiday season.
Yeah, and we have a little aisle right here, so if you drive in from the Magic Valley to drop off your donation, pull right up to the front door, and we're waiting right there. It's covered in case it starts to snow here, and it's going to be a good, convenient way for you to come in. And we've got some great volunteers back here.
How you feeling?
Woo!
And
what made you guys come down here today?
We believe in the power of community, and so we're aligned in that goal with you guys. So we're here and calling out the community. Come see us.
Absolutely. Come on, Magic Valley. Come on down. Help us out. And we are, like Brenda said, at the Fred Meyer's on Blue Lakes Boulevard in Twin Falls.
Yes, and of course, if you can't make it out here, if you can't make it to any of the locations, you can also donate on our website. We have all that information on our website at KTVB.com. We'll be right back after this quick break. Albertson Stadium for 7Cares Idaho Shares. So happy to be back in person this year at this event.
Yes.
This feels like a long time coming,
It's
right?
15th year, too.
Yes.
That's a long time.
And how much it's grown and changed. And it used to be just a drive up in a parking lot, and now we're at locations all across the entire Treasure Valley. So this is incredible. Morgan, Jay, and this, and
Buster.
Jay?
It's Buster.
Oh, we haven't been properly introduced.
His name's on the back of his jersey, Bree.
Oh, wonderful, Buster!
Hey,
Buster.
Big basketball game, by the way, tonight, Buster. Yeah, boys stayed out on the road at St. Louis. Big game tonight.
Big
yeah,
game.
Yeah, so we know Buster's got a jam after this. Get ready, get geared to go for that contest tonight.
Yeah, and Buster, you know, I heard that you were going to be here, and also the Boise State cheerleaders, who I love. I've actually been trying to audition.
Have you tried out yet? Are you trying to get in?
Yeah, I've been
All right.
stretching. I told them I've been working out every day. I told them I make a really great back spot. They were into it. I mean, I see some awkward looks over there, but thanks, guys. You're being very encouraging.
You have to be fit enough to be able to unload food donations. That's the requirement.
That's the requirement.
To be on the cheerleading squad today.
Okay,
fantastic.
That's it. Yep.
Simple as that.
Okay. Well, we are working on our routine, and us three, we've actually been practicing our dance routine. It comes with singing and comedy. It's kind of like a dinner show, and so the
But not
only
till
thing
later.
you have to do is to come down here and request that show specifically
And you have until 12 o'clock to do it.
Exactly. Yeah, so we're not running out of time just yet. Also, I know that in order to be a great Boise State fan, you got to know how to ring a cowbell, right? A cowbell makes great noise, but you know what makes better noise than that?
Something inside of a
Yes! Yes! So we need more of these cans. We are going to send it over to Abby right now and check out what's happening on the other side of the parking lot that we have just filled up with people here. Abby, are you with Boise Rescue Mission?
Yes, I am. I'm with Jason again. We already talked once. Jason, so this event has been going on for an hour and a half now. Supplies keep coming in. I would ask you, you have 5 locations around the Treasure Valley. What actually happens after this event with all of the supplies?
You know, this is the food supplies that we receive bring hope to the dinner table at the Rescue Mission, leads to the road to recovery. You know, we're serving over 600 hot meals per day to our homeless guests. So we just can't say thanks enough for our generous and compassionate community.
And you guys had almost 400 people sleeping in your beds last night, homeless people. What do they need most right now?
You know, they need hope during the holidays. There is nothing worse than being stuck out in the cold, no place to go, no family, and having an empty stomach. So everybody's welcome at the Rescue Mission. We want to meet them, get to know them. They become our friend. We become part of their family, and we help them overcome homelessness.
And you have lived in Boise since 2006, is that right?
You know, I have, and, you know, I'm not from Boise, but I got here as fast as I could. Idaho is just a great place to be.
I've talked to many people today. They just really talk about the generosity and the spirit of the Treasure Valley. Is that something that you've noticed over your time here as well?
You know, it's so true, Abby. We truly live in the most generous and compassionate community on the planet. I mean, this event epitomizes compassion. People are helping people, and all we can say is thank you.
Well, thank you. You guys do really wonderful work for the community. We really appreciate it. Thanks for talking, Justin. Back to you guys.
All right, well, thank you, Abby. We are here at the intersection of Cherry Lane and 10 Mile Road. And as you can see behind us, the Hawaii Storm baseball team, the state champions of 2022, are all getting people moved from the intersection into Albertsons, letting them know about 7Cares. And I'm here with Ryder Cutlip, Gonzaga commit junior at Hawaii, and having a great time out here. You know, what's this experience been like for you this morning?
It's been really great. I mean, a big turnout today for sure. We already have a truckload in about an hour, so it's just been an amazing experience for sure.
Absolutely, and you know, you guys look like you're having so much fun on this street corner, trying to get cars to come in and visit Albertsons and get some donations in. You know, what are the tricks to getting them in there? You know, what's the showmanship aspect of trying to get some cars inside the parking lot?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just having excitement, having a smile on your face, and being energetic. I think it kind of flows into the other people, and you know, it's awesome.
Yeah, how does the, you know, team chemistry, such a big thing in baseball, how's the team chemistry showing out here today? I know you guys are trying to run it back in the state championship next year. How do moments like these bring everyone together?
Right, I think, you know, just being out here with the team, I think we kind of energize each other in a way, and Coach Wright, he's done a great job this year and last year, of course, of just having the team chemistry and just being a great team together.
Which one of your teammates would you say is the best sign twirler? Anyone can do any cool tricks?
I think Lucas Skinner over there, he can do a good moonwalk. Show him the moonwalk, Skinner. Yeah.
There we go.
That looked like Michael Jackson in the flesh right there.
Exactly.
That's awesome stuff. You know, your coach said you guys didn't get out of workouts today for this. I saw you doing all this heavy lifting, but you guys are still grinding, getting ready for next year?
You know, that's what you got to do. If we want to be on top again this year, we got to work hard and we got to stay confident.
Absolutely. So, you know, what does it mean to you to have the opportunity to give back and be part of this special day of giving and, you know, do your part to get some food and some money to those in need?
For sure. I just think it's amazing, especially seeing how much the community does for our baseball program, just being able to give back to them and tell them how thankful we are. It's amazing.
Awesome. Well, yeah, great. You guys are doing a great job out here. It looks like you're having a ton of fun. Yeah. We thank you for your efforts, but for now, we're going to send it back to you.
Oh my goodness, look at all the fun they're having out there at the multiple donation locations, 11 actually throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys. And you too can get involved in this amazing spirit of giving. It really warms you from the inside out. And if you do want to feel that, please give, donate. As mentioned, you call that number at the bottom of the screen, 208-321-5888. Again, that's 208-321-5888. We're standing by here in studio. If you can't make it out to one of those 11 donation locations, you can be a part of this by giving and calling. I do want to give a big shout out to Paula Davis, donated $100. We also have Glenda Barnhart, who did a donation, Al York, Teresa Madison, Jim Miller, thank you, Mary Hicks, Sharon Maloney, $100 from Bill and Patty Davis. We have $50 from Scott. Bruce and Vonda Schuld donated $250. Thank you to both of you. Maria, $100, and Rhonda, $500. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We cannot say it enough. Again, you're not impacting just one nonprofit, but the potential of 9, all the way from the Treasure to the Magic Valleys. So you're impacting family and friends all throughout South Idaho. And again, to give you an idea of how much this really equates to in an impact, $15 is 45 meals, $25 is 75 meals, $50, 150 meals, $100, 300 meals, $250, 750 meals. That goes far, everyone. And again, if you can, though, go to some of the locations throughout the day. We would love to see you. It is so much fun. I'm calling them little mini parties, if you will, giving parties. Some are at Fred Meyer's location, some are at Albertson's locations, and also there's the Albertson Stadium right down at Boise State, where there is so much going on. Come on down. You can drive up. You can drop off your donations. We're accepting monetary donations. We're accepting food items and other items as well. A matter of fact, our friends Joe and Andrew are at a location, a grocery store, and moments ago they gave you a little tour and some idea of some of those items that you can pick up and donate. So when you're running into that store and grabbing those groceries for your family today, grab a couple of extra items and then drop them off with Andrew right where you see him right now. How you doing, Andrew?
Oh, it's going great. It's pretty nice outside. The sun's kind of peeked through a little bit, but we're going to see our friends at CWI in just a moment. And Joe Paris, I don't know if you guys remember that guy. You might or might not. We'll reintroduce him. But here's what we got so far here. We're out at Fred Meyer in Nampa. I'm looking at some green beans, a lot of non-perishables, a whole crate of those guys. I think there's, what is this, chicken breasts or tuna? That's right. We're looking good here. And then a bunch of beans. I'm seeing pinto beans, black beans. This is great. This is what we love to see. People coming out and shopping saying, I got an extra couple bucks. I can buy some of these and I can donate them. That goes to the Idaho Food Pantry. Might end up finding its way at the Idaho Food Bank, I should say, and end up finding its way at perhaps the Salvation Army Food Pantry. But look at this. We got a truckload coming in. You see this beautiful art? These are our friends at the College of Western Idaho. And Joe Paris, you remember that guy? He's back. He hasn't left yet. We're with Ashley Smith now at CWI, and Paul, our photojournalist, is about to break open this vault. Paul, turn around the corner, show us what we got. Ashley, what did you bring for us today?
Excellent. Hey, we got a trailer full of food for you today, so it's great to be here on behalf of CWI employees and students to make this donation, and really a great way for us to say thank you to the community for all the support we've received over the years to help us deliver affordable, accessible, and high-quality educational opportunities.
Yeah, and you told us earlier, I believe $2,000, is that the monetary value? That's what you guys spent to get this food out here today?
That's it, absolutely, yes. And we brought it in our new trailer here for our horticulture and ag sciences programs, which we're really excited about. We're going to be building a new facility on our Nampa campus to expand that, as well as a health sciences building to expand nursing, as well as other healthcare career in-demand jobs.
And while we're on the topic of expansion, if Joe Paris wants to expand his horizons and actually maybe get some of these moving, we got to get these in the other truck, Joe. What are you doing? Get to work.
There's $2,000 worth of food to move, Andrew. You can pitch it if you want.
I'm not paying you to stand around. All right? Step on it. Well, Ashley, 7Cares Idaho Shares is a great event. I know you guys love being a part of this. What does it mean to you guys exactly to be involved in this big event? Because you chose to come out, you chose to support. Why?
Well, you know, we love being a part of the community, and we really love being able to deliver, like I said earlier, the affordable and accessible educational opportunities to really help people change their life. So this is a great way for us to get out there and to, like I said, give back to the community and say thanks again for all the support that they've given us over the years.
Well, thank you, Ashley. College of Western Idaho is appreciated for coming out and supporting $2,000 worth of food they just donated here in Nampa at Fred Meyer. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back after this.
We're glad you guys are here, Beasts.
I don't know. Did they buy commercial time or not?
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I don't know. What were you saying, Justin?
Oh, I was just confirming when we were.
Oh, okay.
So.
He was just confirming we're coming on. So we're going to do Idaho Power, and then we're going to do Fred Meyer again. 90 seconds. Okay. Okay. No, we're just going to talk.
Okay.
We can reiterate. I don't think they have a big check.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. We are back here for 7Cares Idaho Shares. We are live at the Fred Meyer at Eagle Island this morning. Justin and I and our crew, all the volunteers, and now Danielle joins us from Idaho Power. Danielle, thank you for coming down and joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having us. On behalf of Idaho Power, I'm just stopping by to present a check. We have $5,000 to contribute to 7Cares Idaho Shares.
$5,000, everyone. Big round of applause. Thank you so much, Danielle. What does it mean to Idaho Power to give back? I know you all do so much community service work. I'm always seeing posts on Facebook about the great things your employees are doing. So why is that meaningful to Idaho Power?
Well, these communities we live and work in, our employees and our companies committed to it. And when you look at some of these different entities that are receiving funding to fight homelessness and hunger in our community, I think all of our employees and share owners would agree that's a wonderful cause and something worth supporting. So, of course, we love to be out in our communities across all the different areas that are important to our employees, and they feel they can make an impact. But yeah, hunger and homelessness, definitely wonderful causes and critical work that needs to be done in our community.
It is. We were just talking about how cold it is out here and how we're all kind of chilled, and we're like, imagine being homeless in this weather. It really puts things into perspective. Imagine not having a home to go to and sleeping on the streets, or hopefully you're getting into a shelter, but we know what that feels like when we spend hours outside helping with this today. Just a tiny smidgen of what that feels like, and we want to help our neighbors who are in that situation, Justin.
Well, absolutely. And speaking of Idaho Power, not just lip service for you guys, you also donate your time. We had some Idaho Power employees on our phone bank earlier this week for the news at noon, and they talked about how, you know, we're here because we want to be, because this is important to us. Danielle, can you talk about that? You know, it's not necessarily just a check, it's also donating really time. to
Yeah.
causes like this?
Well, volunteerism is a big part of our culture at Idaho Power, and our employees love to donate time, especially to causes like this. So, yeah, we have employees throughout different Fred Meyer and Albertsons participating locations today as well, and they give up their time to help support the community. And come join us, come stop by, bring some canned food or do some grocery shopping and stop in to make a donation. We love to see you. But yeah, our employees are doing some of those same things kind of throughout the service area. But we do all kinds of different volunteer opportunities throughout the communities, so we enjoy it.
All right, well, thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you, Idaho Power. Thank you, all of the employees who chip in to help us with this incredible effort that we all take part in here. 7Cares, Idaho Shares. Once again, you can come down here to the Fred Meyer on Chinder and Linden and join us, because we would love to see you drop off your piggy banks, your change, a couple of bucks. It all goes a long way. So thank you, Danielle. And speaking of Fred Meyer, we're going to step on over here and talk with the manager here, Corey. Corey, tell us about what today means to your employees.
So first of all, thank you for being here. We're excited to partner once again with the 7Cares event. It means a lot to our associates. We hear each and every day how much our associates and our customers alike want to give back to the community. We know there's a lot of intent to serve the community, and we know there's a lot of people in need. So truly, it's a great thing for us to be able to band together as a community, because we know that teamwork is the only way we're going to get there.
And I see a lot of people grocery shopping right across the way here in the parking lot. We're kind of over to the side by the McDonald's. But Justin, this is a great opportunity to do some grocery shopping at Fred Meyer or whatever you're going to buy there, because what I love about Fred Meyer is that you can get anything there. You can buy your clothes, you can get food, you can do whatever you need. But it's a great opportunity to stop by, do some grocery shopping, and then buy a little something extra.
Absolutely, and we've seen people already do that. Go into Fred Meyer, pick up a bunch of great non-perishable food, bring it out here, and donate. So, Corey, not only are your associates helping out, but just your customers as well, helping out with this cause. And also, boy, I'd like to thank Fred Meyer for donating the parking space, the space inside the store where Idaho Power is raising donations as well. Our volunteers, the Boise Timbers earlier. We got a baseball team out here as well. The Beasts, I believe, are helping us right now to donate. Corey, and also they donated all those toys through the toy shopping spree I did earlier this month. Went 1 for 1, so 1 and 1. Sorry, 1 lost, 1 win. No big deal. But really, the kids, the big winners there, donating all those toys. That's awesome. So, I mean, Fred Meyer donating so much, time, space, money, toys, really never ending for you guys, Corey. So I really appreciate it.
No, absolutely. And, like I said, it takes everybody in the community, every piece of, from every associate to every person who's donating to really make this cause happen. And we truly want to make sure that we're giving back to the community, and that's what we do each and every day. We strive to improve every day, and that starts with our community as well.
Well, it shows. It shows. All right. Thank you so much, Corey. Cold out here, but warm hearts. Justin likes to go with the Friday Night Lights theme.
That's right. Cold temps, warm hearts, can't lose.
Yes, all right. Well, we're going to go to Boise State right now, and you can once again join us right here at Fred Meyer at Eagle Island. We'd love to see you. But what's happening with our coworkers and friends and family over at BSU?
Well, thankfully, Maggie, it's not too cold right now. The rain has stopped, which I think everyone is extremely grateful for. But Jay and I are here with Mindy and Bryce with Hawkins Company. Mindy, first, can you just explain what this company is?
Sure, we're a commercial developer, so we build retail projects and multifamily projects across the valley.
And I'm seeing a pretty big check here.
Yes, definitely. And in addition to the check, our employees have raised about $750, and we went and purchased food to bring down with us as well.
Okay, that's so awesome. Maybe, Jay, you can take us on a tour of the trunk, see what we've got back
Mindy,
there.
if you could hold the check, I know it's a big one for me here, but Bryce, let's jump on over here because this stuff matters too. You guys know the essentials here. What do we got in this car?
Yeah, we shopped off of the essential list that you guys sent us, and it's just a lot of non-perishables, cereal, oats, even some cooking oil. There's a lot of potatoes, being in Idaho, so we went with potatoes as well, and quite a bit more I can't see.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's a good problem to have, I guess, right? Bryce, you kind of born and raised in the area. How much fun is it to be a part of a day like this? And this isn't the first time that Hawkins Companies has been a part of 7Cares. Why do you guys continue to come back?
Well, yeah, growing up here, it's great to see this kind of program stay in the community. So I think that's one reason that we really enjoy giving to 7Cares and making kind of that a part of our holiday tradition at the office as well.
I mean, I enjoy the ride that you guys took into this place, Mindy, but a little bit more of a subtle entrance, if you will, than maybe some of your years past.
Sure. In the past few years, we actually brought cranes and backloaders and front loaders. We had probably 7 different pieces of equipment that we brought through with food. We'll bring it back next year, but this year we're crunched for time, and this is what we came up with.
So a little more undercover, but obviously still lots and lots of supplies to benefit the whole community. Thank you guys so much, and obviously what a wonderful donation here. Brian, we're coming to you.
Oh, hey, how you guys doing? Welcome to the Albertsons at 36th and State, and we've got the Capitol High basketball team. The girls basketball team is here this morning, and they have bringing all kinds of energy to get people in the store, to get them buying groceries and putting them in the baskets. And so thank you guys all for coming out here, by the way. Thanks for doing this. Tell me what you guys are doing. You got a list of things, right, for people. What is this? What is this for?
It is for all the things that you can go inside and buy and bring them back and donate them to the 7Cares.
Nice. What's your name?
Eden Francis.
Eden, thank you very much for being out here tonight. Thank you guys all. And so you guys are trying to get people in. You got some cash donations. Look at this bucket. Kevin, take a look at this. Somebody even donated a cell phone. It's amazing.
We've been listening to music.
That's a good speaker. You play it in there and it just kind of comes out perfect. And whatever you guys got to do. This is awesome. You guys have a game tonight, Thursday night. Who are you guys playing?
Centennial High School, Real CHS at Capitol, 7:30. Be there.
Awesome. Be there. And again, you guys wanted to be here. Why?
Because it's for our community and it's an outreach and we're able to help people in need and it's an awesome thing to do.
What's been the response? You guys have getting some good response from people?
Everybody's been so excited. They've been honking horns and waving at us. It's been awesome.
What is your name?
I'm Sai Surya.
Hi, thanks, Sai, for coming out here. This is amazing. So again, you come in here, you get a list, you go inside, you fill your shopping cart. When you're finished, you bring it out here. As I said, they're taking cash donations over there, filling it up over here. We got the Salvation Army here as well. We've got a big old tub that you can fill up. Got some good change. Saw somebody just drop off about $50 just a few moments ago, and some change. And again, these are the groceries they've already compiled here this morning here at the Albertsons at 36th in the State. We are at 11 locations across the Treasure Valley where you can do this. And if you can't do it here and come out, you can also do it on your phone or on our website at KTVB.com. All that information is there. I want to thank the Capitol High School girls basketball team. Varsity out here, JV's going to come and replace them here just a little bit, but let's give it another cheer one more time. Let's get people out here for 7Cares, Idaho Shares. All right, we're going to send it back to Albertson Stadium. Take it away, guys.
Brian, that was an amazing cheer, but I have professionals who know how to cheer, right? I have professionals who know how to cheer here at Albertson Stadium. The energy is picking up here. It just keeps getting better and better. We're seeing more and more cars that are piling into this parking lot. We're seeing more and more of these food donations coming in. Buster Bronco, you are doing a fantastic job, sir. Is that one heavy? That one's heavy. Well, I'm joined by Karen Valk with the Idaho Food Bank. And Karen, we were just talking about all the years that we've been doing it, 15 years now. And you've been here for almost every one of those years.
Pretty close.
What are some of those memories you have?
Oh, there's so many fabulous memories. I mean, just you can hear the level of excitement and the cars coming through with all of the donations, and that's consistent over every year. But you know, there are some years I remember when we were still at the station before we moved down to the stadium parking lot here, and the cars lined up down Fairview, just causing traffic jams, and it didn't matter whether it was good weather or bad. I remember the snowstorms there. We were outside in the snowstorms, and
Made it more festive.
It was, and it kept you moving too to stay warm. But I also will always remember the giving spirit. You know, the people that are coming through and how happy they are to be able to give. And there's one donation in particular I remember where a woman pulled up and she opened up the back of her van, and it was clear that she was living in her van. So of course I asked her if she needed some help, and she said, "Today I want to give back." And it was just that heartwarming. That's the community we live in.
Absolutely.
People help each other.
Yep.
Whenever and however they can, and we get to see that today as well, and it's very heartwarming.
Neighbors helping neighbors. We were also talking too, I mean, we've been here for so many years, right? And we know how much this valley has grown, and it's changed, and it's grown, and it keeps growing, and even our lives have been drastically changed over the past 2 to 3 years. The need has grown too. Can you speak to that?
Yeah, it has grown, and you know, we're reaching about 184,000 people every month, and that's in our state. That's a lot of people. Now that doesn't mean it's the same people all the time, because there are situations where people may be going through a rough patch and then they're able to come up out of that. But on average, it's a large number of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the season of giving. 7Cares Idaho Shares is my favorite event that we do throughout the entire year, because I get to see people I haven't seen in forever, and it's been way too long. So Karen Bauk, thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone who's showing up to benefit these 9 charities, being a part of this day and this time. And you don't necessarily have to drive on down here unless you want to shake hands, give Buster Bronco a high five. We'd love to see you in person, but if you want to stay warm and cozy inside your own home, you can also donate with the number on your screen. We're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back with much more from 7Cares Idaho Shares.
Okay. We are ready. We are ready. What's your last name? Priest. Well, welcome back to the Magic Valley. We are here at the Fred Meyer store in Twin Falls, and we are having so much fun down here, meeting all the great people in the Magic Valley, aren't we, Brenda?
Oh, it's so much fun to be out here. It really is just beautiful to see the community come together.
And it's getting pretty busy, too. We've had so many people dropping by, donations of cash and food, and one of the really big ones right now is from a very well-known company here in the Valley, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. Keegan Priest is with us here representing Berkshire Hathaway. Keegan, why are you guys doing this?
Well, we just love this community, and we want to do our part in giving back to the community. We all the agents in our office came together and decided that we were going to fill our trailer here full of foods and goods, and to help keep that Salvation Army line, food line full, and make sure that no family goes hungry this holiday season.
I mean, we did take a peek inside right now, and I mean, you mentioned this is your first year. Why did you decide to do this?
Well, we like to give back whenever we can, especially during this holiday season, and times are tough right now. And we're hoping to start a tradition to do this every year and really help to give back to the community.
Okay, you're from the Magic Valley here.
Yeah.
You've seen the need.
Yeah.
Is the need growing every year?
It is. I mean, as our community expands and grows, and housing market, and the prices increase, it has an effect on that, on some people, and yeah.
You've got a couple of your cohorts here too from Berkshire Hathaway. They didn't want to say anything on camera, but at least say hi.
Hi there, and Merry Christmas. Hi there, Merry Christmas. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, we're great to have you all here. So let's take a look again inside the trailer and tell us how this was all collected.
So all of our agents came together this year, and through either donations and or going out and just doing their own shopping, and we got goods and canned food, and yeah, we just came together and decided, hey, let's fill the trailer. We're hoping to improve on this every year, get this thing stacked to the top, and really make an effect on this community.
So really, this is the start of a tradition for your guys' company here.
Yes, exactly. We like to give back whenever we can, like I said, but this is exciting to take part in 7Cares and Care Day, yeah.
How many employees are at Berkshire Hathaway here?
We've got about 37 agents in our office, and offices all over the country as well.
Okay.
So you guys all just came together, prepared this. Was there any competition in your office?
Yeah, there's definitely a little competition. I was calling people yesterday saying, okay, how much are you giving? Let's get this thing as full as we can before we show up tomorrow. So yeah, we were ramping it up, and next year we're just going to improve on that.
Okay, we're going to hold you to this. Next year will be the second annual Berkshire Hathaway donation, and we're going to want to see this trailer at least halfway full.
Okay.
And then each year add a little bit more, right?
Yes, I like that. We'll improve year on year.
And you've got bigger trailers, right?
Oh, we have much bigger trailers. Yes, sir.
We're bringing that next year for sure.
Yes.
We'll count on that, because this is going to be very helpful for folks here in the Magic Valley. There's a lot of need for the food, but also for cash donations. So we welcome you to come down here to Fred Meyer on Blue Lakes Boulevard, turn in at the Sizzler, and you'll see the sign to come right up here to the front of the store, pull in the lane, and make your donations. We've got some friendly volunteers here to collect your donations.
All for a wonderful cause, and we're really going to be out here just waiting to see your guys' faces come out here. But for now, we're going to send it back to BSU.
Hey, Brenda and Jim. Good morning, everybody. We are at Albertson Stadium at Boise State. We're going to be here until noon. We've got awesome people from the community driving through and dropping off food donations. We've seen some toilet paper, paper towels, money. They're bringing checks and cash. Right now, Dan just pulled through. Dan, what brings you out here this morning?
Well, I'm out here just trying to help donate some canned goods and other food services for the people that needed this holiday season. It's a time of giving.
How did you hear about this?
I heard it on the radio this morning. I was just getting ready to head out and run my errands. I got a car full of cardboard that I'm taking out. But then I went to the pantry, threw some stuff in it, and then drove through a little earlier. And I didn't realize what a big deal this was. And so I went to the store and got some more, and I'm back to drop off some more stuff.
Oh, Dan, you were awesome. We've heard from other people that have come through. I said, why did you do this? And one guy said, it's Idaho. Do you feel that way too?
I do. I was born in Idaho, and I think that's part of what makes this state such a great place is people are willing to take time, give, and do what they can to help each other out.
Oh, that's awesome. And your donation, by the way, lasts all through the year. So we always have this push for donations right now in the holiday season, but they go such a long way all throughout the year for our friends and our neighbors. So thank you, Dan. We appreciate it. We'll let you get to it. Boise State cheerleaders are going to help him unload the donations. I think we've got some local high schoolers here as well, but we also want to highlight our wonderful companies that care. Boise Cascade being one of them, and Angela joins me. No, sorry about this. Hitting this big $10,000 check. Angela, tell me why you guys are involved with 7Cares Idaho Shares. I'll come on this side.
Great. Boise Cascade really has 3 different areas that we support, and one of those is shelter because it ties so well into our products that we manufacture and distribute. And so the organizations that we are happy to support today really tie into that area of focus for shelter, and it really ties to our purpose about bringing people and products and services together to build strong homes and strong communities, and we think that is just the best thing we could do.
The timber industry, similar to the potato industry and the ag industry in Idaho, is super fundamental. It is really foundational to this state. So tell me why you think it's important that you continue to be involved with giving back to the community that you serve.
Absolutely. So one is that we really care about our associates, and by extension, we care about the communities in which our associates live and work. And as a employer, we feel it's part of our responsibility to have a positive impact in that community.
And you've been doing this since 2016. That $10,000 goes such a long way. For Boise Rescue Mission, the Idaho Food Bank, and all their partners, as well as Salvation Army, they can use this and serve people all throughout the year across Southwest Idaho.
which is definitely the impact that we are hoping to have, to reach as many as individuals across the state and organizations that can really help them with the needs that they have in our communities.
We are so grateful. $10,000 from Boise Cascade. Thank you guys so much. Yay! We're so happy to have you as partners and for all the years that they've been helping out. For now, we are going to send it over to Jay Test, who I'm looking at right now. I see him with 2 local celebs. Jay?
Joined now by everybody's favorite hockey team in the state of Idaho, right? The Idaho Steelheads swinging by. We got the 2 coolest mascots in the state, Buster and Blue. Yeah, give it up for 7Cares, guys. Steve also joins me from the Idaho Steelheads. Steve, every year we see you guys roll through this parking lot. Why do you keep coming back?
You know, this is one of the great events every year. We couldn't do it without our partners, Idaho Central Arena, the Grove Hotel, Brady Industries, and Pepsi. They donate a bunch of stuff to us so we can give back to the community. I mean, one of our missions as a minor league team is giving back. I mean, we do it through jersey auctions every year. We got 3 more working with College of Western Idaho. We have a game on Wednesday with $5 going back to them. So our goal is to give back to the community, and we love it.
Well, Steve, let's take a little walk and talk here and see what you guys got in the truck for us this year. You can see that the truck is well stocked this season. You guys constantly pack your arena each and every home game. How much do you love being a part of this community?
It's unbelievable. We have the best fans in the ECHL, no doubt about it. Team is hot this year. We got the best winning percentage in the league. Played the #1 team last night in a 5-1 victory. They play again tonight, and then Sunday afternoon. We got no complaints with the Steelheads.
You have been here living in this community for well over a decade now. What is special about this community and living here? Because you've obviously decided to sink your roots down and be a part of the Steelies for a long time now, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was just a job. I thought I'd be here for a couple years. Young kid, you know, working in sports is awesome. And here I am, 10 years later. We have the best ownership group. Our president, Eric Trapp, is amazing to work with. We have some more of our front office folks over there. Nothing but good things to say about the organization, obviously the Treasure Valley as a whole.
Well, quick shout out to Trapper, by the way. Steve, we appreciate it. Let's get Buster and Blue to work. Start unloading this thing. It might take a little bit of time. Blue, get to work, man. Come on. Got a game tonight, too, we got to pay attention to. Let's toss it back over to the KTVB studios where Melissa Paul is standing by.
Hey, Jay, you know, something tells me, though, Buster can handle moving all of those flats because I've seen him do those push-ups at all those home games. All right, everybody, we are here at the studio because we're waiting for your phone calls. Make those donations. If you're not in the position today to go out to one of the 11 locations and make a food or money donation there, you can pick up the call, be comfortable in your jams, and donate today. Money goes very far. We're all gathering together today for 7Cares Idaho Shares to benefit not 1 but 9 different nonprofits throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys. The reach is far. We're helping the homeless. We're helping the hungry. And the fact is, the face of food insecurity isn't just homeless. It could be your neighbor. You could have a coworker who's food insecure. You could have a college student that you know that's actually food insecure. It could even be the child in your child's classroom. So donate today. Make sure families do not go without, not only for the holiday season, but for the year to come as well. And so if you're looking for a nonprofit to donate to, you want to give during the holiday season, the time is now. The time is right now. Either while you're heading out to the grocery store and you're looking to get some items today for your family for the week, grab a couple extra. And when you're heading on out, just drop those donations easily at the front door with the KTVB teams. We are so happy to take them. Or as mentioned, pick up the phone right now and call and make a donation. We have Clark here with the Idaho Food Bank. He's taking a call right now, so thank you so much. We also got Aubrey right here behind me. Wave, Aubrey. She's from Idaho Power. She wants to take your call because the money goes far. $15, you provide 45 meals. And a big shout out, too, to those who've already donated. So thankful, by the way, for your donations. We have a $25 donation made in dedication to Aiden and Xander. Another $25 donation made by Trina. 2 anonymous donations, one $100, the other $50. Joel and Jolene Johnston, $100. Beth Whedon, $50. And get this, we have a $500 donation that was anonymous, as well as a $300 donation by James and Vicki Kibler, $250 by Cheryl Johnson, and $200 by Janelle Allman. Thank you all so much. As you can see on the screen right now, how far every single penny goes. $15, 45 meals, up to $250, 750 meals. Think about the families that you are feeding, not only for the holiday season, but as mentioned, all the way into 2023 in the Treasure and Magic Valleys. Pick up the phone and call right now. We want to hear from you. We have to hear from you because These families need us. And that's what we do here in Idaho. It's a thing that you keep hearing all throughout the show. We need people to donate, and Idaho does that. We come together, we rally to help those in our community. And as mentioned, when you're out grocery shopping today, grab a couple extra items. You can visit Andrew and Joe because they're currently out at a location waiting to see you, right?
Yeah, that's right. We're here at Fred Meyer in Nampa, and our friend Don Tobias just came by, and he opened up his trunk here to give some food. Is that correct, Don?
That's correct.
You told me a moment ago you do this every year. How many years? I'm curious.
Probably about 10 years or more.
So you're one of the originals. Why do you keep coming out and doing this every year, Don?
Because it helps our veterans and it helps everybody.
It helps our veterans and it helps everybody. You're absolutely right. We're going to talk to the Salvation Army in a moment to see exactly how it helps them. But let's look in the back right now of what he brought. And actually, we see a couple of boxes in here, which is pretty darn good. That's going to help fill up this truck. We just had College of Western Idaho come over here a moment ago. And if our photojournalist Paul Pansy can show you that this truck is slowly getting filled. And we're now joined by Captain Allison Struck with the Salvation Army here in Nampa. How's your day going so far? It's a little cold, but you look like you're holding on.
It's a little bit cold, but it's really exciting to be here. We're so grateful for the community that comes and provides such simple support. And I don't know if people always really think of what it means, but when we can give a family a food box or someone a hot meal when they come to our feeding program, it really, really matters. And I am excited to be outdoors, even though it's cold, with this community taking care of each other.
And we actually have a line that just is now closing, but this car just came by. They passed off a couple bags themselves. I think this is my favorite part. When just a regular person goes grocery shopping, they see the sign up. Maybe they didn't know the event was today or not, but they said, I can buy a little extra and hand it off. What does that mean to you guys?
It means to us being able to take care of people in these days. We're heading into a stretch of weather where it's going to be very, very cold. And meeting the food insecurity needs in our community is huge. And I agree, just the simple gift of a few cans here and a few cans there, combined with other organizations giving food, means a lot to people who are struggling with food insecurity right now.
Earlier this week, we heard from the Salvation Army Boise Corps out in Ada County, but what does it look like in Canyon County, maybe Nampa more specifically, with those needs? Do you notice that it's growing, more people need help? Would you say that's correct?
I would. We're really working with a lot of community partners right now on people sleeping in cars. And we know that there's about 1,000 children and their families sleeping in cars or couches or other situations that aren't great. And even being able to provide some of these non-perishable food items to these families while we work on getting them into more stable situations really makes a difference. But the need has definitely increased. Our feeding program during the week has more people coming to it. We have more people coming to us for food boxes. People who have never needed assistance from us before are coming. And so when the community comes and just says we're going to work along with all of these great partners, it just meets need.
A tangible impact, and we can see it right here. And we don't exactly have the dollars in front of us right now, but we know that more than $1,000 have been raised. A gentleman came by with a stack of 20s, counted out $500 and just handed it over. Regular people coming out and supporting, it means a lot. It goes a long ways. Joe's looking great up in the truck. We're going to bounce out of here and send you to our next location.
Okay.
Welcome back out to Albertson Stadium. I'm Morgan Romero, joined by Bree Eggers, Jay Test, Abby Davis, and our friends at Bronco Motors. You guys have been taking part in 7Cares for so many years now. We are so grateful for your support. Tell us why you do this.
I mean, the community is everything to us. So, you know, we've always had a philosophy, it takes two hands to wash each other, and the charities that are supported here today are partners with us and have been partners with us for 40 plus years.
Grant Peterson and Bronco Motors are like the OGs of this event. Since day one. Tell us about the story about how you guys originally got involved in being a part of 7Cares, Grant.
Well, your old boss, Doug Armstrong, called me up one day and said, hey, we're thinking about doing this. What do you think about it, and would you participate? I said, oh, yeah, absolutely. So we were a partner from even before we did it.
How much does this community mean to you, Grant, and why do you continue to come back to 7Cares each and every year, despite the fact Doug's gone, but we're still doing this in his spirit, clearly?
Well, I mean, we've been in business here 52 years, so, I mean, obviously 7 locations throughout the Treasure Valley, you know, 170 employees, and we've sold, I don't know, 40, 50, 60,000 cars over the last 52 years, so you know, through that, we just have always believed in giving back to our community. I mean, it's, you know, you got to put something back in to take something out, and you know, or vice versa. So it's important, and you know, the need is always there. It never wanes. Some years more than others, and this is one of those years with inflation and cost of food and everything. Cost of doing business, the need is huge.
And you guys always come forth and do this, even on a rather busy day for the Peterson family. Tell us a little bit about how big of a day this is for you guys, and maybe a little shout out for your son.
Yeah, well, we're missing one here today.
Wait, we got his daughter here.
Yeah,
yes.
got my daughter Trinity.
Family tradition.
Yes.
Yeah. My son Braden Peterson is getting married today, so so he sends his regards here, but they're getting all primped up here and ready for the big wedding day.
Wait, are they local? Because I'm ordained. I can.
Yeah, they are local.
That'll be a 7Cares first.
Yeah.
That was wonderful. We can tag it.
I was going to have them do the ceremony here today.
Here.
Jessica said, hey, we're going to do it on the 10th. I was like, oh, okay, well, Braden, do you want to get married? 7Cares,
Two birds,
Idaho
one
Shares,
stone.
you know?
Nowhere better than Albertson Stadium, right?
Yeah.
On the blue, maybe?
Yeah, Braden, if you're watching, we've moved the wedding to Albertson Stadium on the blue.
At the very least, drive the just married car through the line.
That's right.
We would love to see that.
What is the just married car? That thing's got to be awesome, right?
And we
I didn't even ask.
we have something pretty fantastic here as well, too.
Yep.
Oh, that is incredible.
Got a check here for $10,000, and then we've got a pickup full, a Nissan Titan pickup full of all kinds of great goodies. So it's a great day.
Oh, Grant, we are so grateful for you. We've got Boise State cheerleaders here helping unload the truck. We've also got the Boise High girls basketball team. I'm not sure where they went. Danny, they're out and about. They're greeting our cars as they drive through. So just like Grant and Trinity did, you can drive in this line right here. You can bring your food donations. You can bring your paper towels, your toilet paper, whatever you want to give, as well as your monetary donations. And they will help you unload them and put them in the boxes. And I'm hearing, are we going to Twin Falls? Is that what you're saying? We are going to send it to Brenda and Jim in Twin Falls for the time being. Hey, guys.
Hey, Morgan. Hey, Brian. It looks like you guys are in great company out there. I'm also in great company because we are joined by 2 little babies this morning. Oh, you guys are big kids, right? Yeah. Right. So what are you guys doing out here? Why did you guys bring this?
Because... Can you tell me?
It's a great... So how did you guys get these? Where did you guys get them from?
At Wayco.
What?
At Yeah, Winko.
With your mommy?
Yeah.
Do you guys love that all this food is going to go to people who need them for the holidays? So for Christmas, people are going to have food, and it's such a great time. Why is it a good thing that people have food at home?
Because they will be hungry.
Yeah, there you go. That's amazing.
I like corn.
Yeah, so beautiful. So what do you have right there? Show me. What is it?
Corn.
What do you have?
Green beans.
And where you guys are going to donate it here for us, right? All right, do you guys want to pick up the bag and put it in there? Here, I'll help you guys. Ready? Put it in here. And we're going to donate them. Well, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Well, we also have other people this morning donating. We also have a truck that just pulled up this morning. And we have Jim here also. Hey, well, good morning. I didn't get your name here.
Darcy.
Well, very
Darcy
nice to meet you. What are we doing here? What are we unloading?
Just some canned goods and some, so we got some ramen noodles and just some food that people need, you know?
Now, this trunk was packed just a moment ago, and everything's already been taken out here, and it's already getting put in here. But I guess what was the process of collecting all of this?
We just went to Winco this morning, seen you guys on TV, went to Winco and just grabbed a bunch of canned food stuff and thought, you know, give it to the people that need it, you know?
So beautiful.
The brain behind this? Whose idea was this?
Kind of both of us. We both just wanted to give, and we can, and so we did.
Yeah. And why? I mean, why is it important? We've been featuring this all over the Treasure Valley, but we're out here in Twin Falls. Why do we need it here in Twin Falls?
There's a lot of people that don't have jobs that can't afford the food. You know, there's a lot of homeless people, so, you know, it's just a good cause.
And I mean, Jim, you were helping take this all off. I mean, it was a hefty load.
I got here late.
Oh.
And they did all the hard work, but I got to see the benefits of it. There was some great stuff in there that's going to go a long ways for a lot of needy people. And it's all going to go over into our trailer parked way out there at the end of the parking lot, and it's starting to fill up fast.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for your donation this morning. We do really appreciate it. And for those who, you guys still have time to come out here and bring in your donations, your canned food, your money donations, and you can also do it on our website at KTVB.com.
Yeah, and even in between, when we haven't been able to talk to them, people have been just sneaking up and dropping their money. One lady a little while ago came along with a whole bunch of change and dropped it in there. She said this was her laundry money. I said, what do you mean laundry money? She said, I go through pockets when I do our laundry and save it all year long and bring it down here. She says that money is clean. And I said, oh, you're laundering money for donations. That's fine. We'll take it.
Well, it is really beautiful. We're going to send it back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Brenda. Greatly appreciate it. And I love the fact how when you were interviewing, that woman said, we gave because we could. And if you can, please do donate. Your money goes so far. $15 provides 45 meals to those in need. $25 equates to 75 meals. $50 provides 150 meals. $100, 300 meals. If you can give 250, you are giving 750 meals. We are gathering today to help the homeless and food insecure here in our community. Not only the Treasure Valley, but all the way to Magic Valley, where you just saw Jim and you saw Brenda out there collecting those in-kind donations and also those monetary donations as well. 11 different locations throughout the valley for you to go drop off at. Fred Meyer's, Albertsons locations, participating locations you can find at KTVB.com. But if going out on location is not in the cards for you today, pick up the phone and call right now. Make a donation. You see it right there at the bottom of the screen. 208-321-5888. Again, that's 208-321-5888. Remain warm in your home. Stay in your jams if that's what you're doing. You're baking those Christmas cookies. But also get even more into that holiday spirit and give at the same time. You know, we heard earlier from the Salvation Army, they anticipate about 1,000 kids are living in cars. So the need is growing. And then earlier we heard from the food bank where they serve 184,000 people a month. So clearly that need is there, and we can all come together and make that positive impact that is needed here, not only in the Treasure, but the Magic Valley as well. We're going to go ahead and check in with Brian Holmes, who's out on location, just waiting for you to show up to make that donation. Hey, Brian.
We are waiting for you to show up here at the Boise Fred Meyer on Overland and 5 Mile. And we've got the Centennial High School football team here handing out these lists. What do you have here? What is this?
This is a donation for 7Cares.
And so what are you telling people?
Asking them if they want to donate money or food.
Show them, just give them a good look in the camera. What's on that list? What kind of stuff you see on that people can buy?
fruits and vegetables, grains, pantry samples, proteins, and dairy.
This is the kind of stuff that is needed all over the Treasure and Magic Valley for 7Cares Idaho Shares. Getting some donations just dropped in. Somebody just dropped in a $20 bill. This is what's been going on since about 8 o'clock this morning. And this is pretty exciting because we didn't expect to see much going on. It seemed pretty quiet. We showed up, but people have been coming through and dropping off groceries and dropping off cash. They're getting the lists at the front door, going in and just picking up a few items along with their regular shopping. And so this morning, things have been going pretty well, right? We got the Salvation Army here. Lieutenant Michelle Okay, so things have been, you guys, this is a lot already, but this is not everything you guys have seen this morning.
Right, we've already taken out 2 shopping carts full out to our truck just to clear out space to gather more donations.
This is amazing. I mean, every year, never surprised by how much generosity is in this community, but so far this morning, things are going well.
Absolutely, yeah. I love the generosity of the community here in Boise, the Treasure Valley, and out in the Magic Valley too, I'm sure.
All right, and the volunteers have all been here. This has been pretty busy for you. Is this the first time you've been out and volunteered?
Well, I'm actually the event and volunteer coordinator for the Salvation Army, so this is the first time I've been out to this event, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty exciting to see kind of how people respond and like filling up the shopping cart.
Yes, absolutely. It is awesome. They are coming in. They're so gracious and kind. We have a great community.
It is awesome. So it's very simple. We make it very easy for you. You get your list when you come in, either any of the 11 locations are scattered across the Treasure and Magic Valleys. You get a list, get a couple of items in your regular shopping cart, fill up these shopping carts. If you just want to take out some cash on your way out of the store and then drop it in the bucket here, every little bit helps. Doesn't matter if it's paper, and I hear some coin in there too. So everything helps, and we will, of course, turn that right around to benefit all the people that need it here in our community. We're going to send it back out to Albertson Stadium on the Boise State campus, and Abby Davis is there. Take it away, Abby.
Thanks, Brian. I'm here with the crew from Petso, Dave and Tom. Dave, you guys have been here since the beginning, right?
Absolutely. Since, well, I don't know what it is, 2008, but yes, we have. Yeah, I got a call from Doug Armstrong back then. He was trying to round up a few companies to get this started. And you guys were not statewide at that time. It was only at the Channel 7 studio. And people showed up. And, wow, I mean, you're all over the state now. It's incredible.
Yeah, year after year, just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Why do you guys keep coming back every year?
Oh, why wouldn't we? This is great to be part of all of this. And these organizations that are being supported here and supported in a big way, they really do just help out not only the homeless and the needy at the time, but they have all have programs to help people improve their lives.
And we have a big cardboard rectangle here. Should we do a check unveiling? $10,000. Why did you guys want to do this?
Well, because it's just a big part of the community. They just do so much work. All of these charities do to support them. But also, I wanted to mention this too. Our clients, we had a party last night, kicked in $6,500 more. So $16,500 is going to go for this. So that's fantastic.
Wow, you guys really went above and beyond. Tom, maybe you can keep holding the check, and Dave, we'll do a walk and talk here, see what's in the back. Okay, we got several bags. What was kind of the preparation like here?
We have our party. We bring out our clients to celebrate Christmas, and they participate with checks, bring food, and so we just like to have that be all the way around part of the whole, or if you will, Christmas spirit.
Thanks so much, Dave, and thanks so much for the 10 grand, Morgan. We're coming to you.
Yes, so we are right behind Abby and our friends at Petso Financial. And in fact, we are joined by some really special people that made a really long trek out to Boise, Idaho, all the way from the North Pole. This is Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Mrs. Claus, what are you guys doing here today?
We are just here helping out the community, and we stopped by Cathedral of the Rockies as well to get a family that we're going to donate food for.
Oh, that is awesome. You are a very busy man this time of year. How do you have time to do this right now, Santa?
Well, it's the best time of the year. Just making the kids smile and all that, it just brings joy, and yeah.
What did you bring here today?
I brought some groceries to donate to a family, for families in need, and of course Christmas cheer all around, and yeah, and a cash donation.
Oh, thank you. So this definitely spreads Christmas cheer. Mrs. Claus, you guys have some food in the trunk that we're going to help you take out. We've got the Boise State cheerleaders here. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your very busy schedule to do this. What's your message for the community today?
come on down.
Yeah, we love to see it. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna walk on over. I don't know if you guys have noticed in our live shots this massive potato. Not sure if you've noticed. But our Jay Tust is standing by with the Idaho Potato Commission. Jay, what do you got going on? Are you gonna take a chunk out of this potato today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, I guess. It can make a whole lot of French fries too, for that matter. We are here with the Idaho Potato Commission, and this is kind of a cool, the big helper board, if you will, but with the tater team standing by here at 7Cares. Tell me a little bit about why we want to jam-pack this board with as many signatures as we can today.
Yeah, so that's what we do. So typically we go on the road and we do the big Idaho Potato Tour, go to a bunch of different cities and just tell people about how great Idaho potatoes are. And part of that is our Big Helping Signature Board. So we came out here today, brought out our Big Helping Signature Board. And for every signature we get on our board today, the Idaho Potato Commission is going to donate $1 to 7Cares Idaho Shares. And so yeah, make sure you come down, sign our signature board, and we'll donate up to $1,000. We get 1,000 signatures on here. So yeah, come check it out.
So we got a few more signatures to go. If you come down to Albertson Stadium, we need you to sign this board because we want to make you guys pay, right? We all know what this is like in the state of Idaho. We love seeing you guys roll through our state. What is it like when you pull up throughout other states, though?
Yeah, it's really kind of a cool thing because it's really because we get compared a lot to the Wienermobile and the other like peanut mobile that they do over there. But
this is obviously better.
Right, exactly. I mean, yeah, really, yeah, 72 feet long. We have a 4-ton potato on the back of our truck, and people are always either really interested or they've seen us on TV before or they know who we are, and so people are always really excited. They always have a lot of questions, and so yeah.
Yeah, this is awesome. We love this thing. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl also coming up. The coolest named bowl game of all the bowl games, in my opinion. Willie's going to join us now. She's got the beanie on, rocking the famous Idaho Potato Bowl beanie. We actually, I want to draw our attention to this over here because this pickup or this bed is symbolic of something, from my understanding.
Yes, that trailer actually symbolizes the 40,000 pounds of potatoes they're donating throughout the year. Trinity Trailers.
How far does that go? I mean, we all know the size of a potato, but how useful is that this time of year, Willie?
I mean, I think it depends on the person and their appetite, you know what I mean?
I mean, for me, I want to go very far because I love potatoes, right? How much fun is it to be a part of the Idaho Potato Commission? How long have you been doing this, and what do you think of 7Cares so far?
Well, I've only been doing this for 1 year, and actually, the Tater team is looking for a new addition for the 2023 Tater Tour, and I urge you guys to apply for that. But being here is amazing. It shows that Idaho cares about their people, their community, and I think that's what matters the most.
What does it take to be a part of the Tater team? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
I mean, you know, you got to be fun, open, able to talk to the general public, and be all about potatoes, Idaho potatoes.
We appreciate it. The Idaho Potato Commission here at 7Cares. Continuing our coverage live from Albertson Stadium. Let's toss it somewhere else right now.
Yeah, so we're sending it over to Meridian now. Brady and I just changed locations. We're now at the Albertsons in Meridian, at Eagle and Amity. And Brady, you want to set the scene for us a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been awesome this entire day to see these local high school athletic teams, taking the chance to give back. Right here we have the Mountain View girls basketball team. They've got a big game coming up on Tuesday night as they take on Meridian. But right now is the time that they're taking to give back to their community and help, bring in some donations to those in need during this holiday season. Really awesome to see.
Yeah, and we could really use those donations here at this location at Eagle and Amity. There's several ways to get into the parking lot, so you won't have to worry about any traffic jams, but we're definitely looking for those donations here. We're looking for those non-perishable goods. You can bring some cash if you like. We're also accepting checks, so definitely come on down to this Albertsons at Eagle and Amity. Now, we're actually joined by the Idaho Food Bank. This is Megan from the Idaho Food Bank. So Megan, this year, the Idaho Food Bank is one of the nonprofits that benefits from this event, from 7Cares. So what has the need been like this year?
Oh, we are so thankful to be able to participate in this event. We know that this year, nearly 9% of Idahoans experience food insecurity, and that includes 10.5% of children, and I think we can all agree that's just far too many of our friends and neighbors. So we're really looking forward to being able to bring people a little bit of extra hope this holiday season with the help of 7Cares.
Yes, absolutely. And it's been a difficult few years for everybody. So when you compare this year to maybe the past 2 years, what does this year look like in particular?
Yeah, absolutely. So the good news is we have seen that need go down from the height of the pandemic. I think on the other hand, we're all seeing the effects of rising costs, inflation, higher gas prices, high housing costs. So the need is definitely out there.
Okay, yeah, and this is such an important event specifically for you guys as well. So what are you hoping to accomplish by the end of this event? What do you hope to see?
Absolutely. We just want to get as many meals and food for meals out to people as possible. So $1 can provide enough food for 4 meals. So every little bit really does help.
Awesome. So even if someone wants to just pick up, you know, a couple of those non-perishable goods and bring them down, a couple cans even, would you say that helps?
That helps a ton. And we always have a big focus on nutritious food. So I'm a registered dietitian and that's near and dear to my heart. So anytime you can bring anything that's, you know, low in sodium, in 100% juice or whole grain, those are really great options that go a long ways for our families.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Megan. And just like she said, it really doesn't take a lot. So if you want to come down, again, we're at the Eagle Road and Amity location. So if you want to come down and bring us those donations, that would be great. Now I want to send things over back to Bree at the Boise Albertson Stadium.
And I got to tell you, there are a lot of layers to this donation right here. To be honest with you, standing so close to this truck just kind of makes me tear up just a little bit, you know? Must be the onions. We have Erica Louder here with Valley-Wide Cooperative and Valley Ag, and Ethan, so glad to have you here. We couldn't do it without you, buddy. Right. So happy you're here. Thank you guys for being here. You brought a couple of fantastic donations. Mostly this is unbelievable. What does it mean to be a part of this?
So I think for Valley-Wide it's important, and Valley Ag, that we are really active in the communities where we live and work, and I think this is just a little piece of a way that we can give back to the communities where we have done business.
Well, and I love that Ethan's here specifically because I think that this is a fantastic, it always has been. In the 15 years that we've done this, it's become kind of a family tradition. You bring the kids down and you teach them what this season really is all about, the season of giving, neighbors helping neighbors. And so, you know, what has this experience been like for him, for you to bring him here?
Yeah, so our company is, we're a family-oriented company, and so it's one of those things for us is like, I needed to be here this morning, and he came along with me, and I think it's good for him to see what Christmas and what the holiday season is really about, and the opportunity for him to give back and see that even the place where Mom works is a place that cares about the community and cares about giving back.
Well, we're really lucky to have Valley-Wide Cooperative as a company that cares, and I'm so glad that you both made it down. Did you check out the giant potato? And you got to meet Buster Bronco, right? Did you see Santa?
Did you see Santa, Bubba?
Yeah. We're so glad you guys came down. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a company that cares. Thanks for being a part of this. We hope to see you again next year as well. We have so much more to come. We hope to see you coming down here as well if you can make it out. And if not, you can also just donate from wherever you're watching with the number on your screen. We'll be right back after a quick break.
Brenda, do you hear?
Oh, it hung up.
And then we'll be ready to
Meet them over there.
Welcome back to the Magic Valley again at the Fred Meyer store on Blue Lakes Avenue here in Twin Falls. And Brenda Rodriguez and I, Jim Duthie, are here. And we're welcoming so many good people in the Magic Valley. And we're going to be talking to one that's bringing a load of food.
Yeah, I mean, it's already been so beautiful. I feel like the Twin Falls area is really showing off. The community out here, they're showing off at this point because everybody has been amazing. Everybody has been out here just having such a wonderful time. And it's great to see that, of course.
You know, Logan told me, he said, it might be a little slower than it is in Boise. But, you know, the last time I was out here, it was busy. And it has been that way today as well.
Yes, and that's wonderful. We want to keep it up. Come on out here. We're in front of the Blue Lakes Boulevard at the Fred Meyer here. So come out here. Let's keep showing out because that's so beautiful. But who are we talking to today?
Well, I want to show you, first of all, this trailer behind us here is the one that we're storing the food. It does like a lot of now. We've had other trailers come through that have just gone on straight down to the Salvation Army to unload. And this is courtesy of Rob Green Auto Group here in Twin Falls. And they also have brought another beautiful Yukon Denali here, loaded with food that they went and picked up. What do you see in there, Brenda?
We see a lot of yummy food. A lot of yummy food. We've got some cereal, canned goods, but I feel like we need to talk to them. What do we have going out here? Let's get them in here.
This is Steve and this is Melanie from Rob Green Auto Group, and you guys have been involved with 7Cares Idaho Shares for many years.
Yes, we have. We like to just give back to the community, so anything that comes up locally in the community where we can give back, especially this time of year, because we have a belief it's not what you have, it's what you give. So there's a lot of people out there that need help, and we want to help out.
And we appreciate the donation of the truck and trailer here to store the food and bring it down. So, Melanie, tell me a little bit about why you're involved in this.
Well, I just came on Rob Green earlier this year, and really what I loved about Rob Green is the heart of giving. And so I get to do this all the time, and it's just amazing. So.
And well, you said that you guys keep coming back year after year. You guys have been here since probably the start of 7Cares. So tell me, why is it important to keep coming back?
Because there's always people that are in need, and we want to be a part of that as long as we can, help out, because if that were to ever happen to one of us, I'd hope that there'd be somebody there to help pick us up as well.
Really? All the donations behind us, I mean, how come together? Did your whole company just come together and donate, or how did that work?
We actually went out and we shopped for everything. That's the fun part. Myself and Melanie just hit the street this morning and just went on a shopping spree.
And you said the traffic is horrendous here in Twin Falls this morning.
Yeah, it clogged us just a little getting here, but we made it.
Well, we also appreciate the fact that you're donating this beautiful vehicle for Brenda and me to drive back to Boise this afternoon.
No problem. We could probably work something out.
I'm sure we could.
We already have dibs on which one we want because they're so beautiful, really beautiful. But again, we're going to be out here in the Twin Falls, Fred Meyer's, right in front of the Blue Lakes Boulevard. But for now, we're going to send it back to BSU.
Hi, we are here at the Eagle Island Fred Meyer, everyone. Good morning, and we are here with one of our partners here in 7Cares Idaho Shares, and that is the Mees. Kevin and Brenda Mee join us right now, and they have a posh booth over here with heaters. So we're not mad about interviewing them over here, but tell us, you two are so involved in this community and all the wonderful things you do. What's it like to be a part of 7Cares?
It's amazing. We know a lot of hardworking folks who rely on getting food for their families from the different food pantries and the Idaho Food Bank. So for us to have the opportunity to help, drive those donations and help y'all out with all the incredible things y'all do, it's really important. And what's great about the Treasure Valley is when there's a need, folks come together. We still haven't lost that small town, ethic that's so amazing that makes the Treasure Valley so special.
That is so true. And Kevin, tell us, how many years have you two been on the air together? I know, how many years have you been married first? And then how many years have you guys been on the air together?
If I tell you how many years we've been married,
Yeah.
okay, I will not go home today.
Oh.
All right? So, but yeah, really. Actually, we started on the air together about 94. So the two of us have been doing this together for, quite a while.
Well,
but my part that I enjoy coming out here and doing with 7Cares is bring in the heaters, because all of the 7 staff comes over here. If you didn't have the camera there, you would see everybody over here and these kids over there taking donations.
Well, this is the coziest spot in town, I have to say, but we are so grateful that you guys are here and bringing in your fans and your listeners to join us here to donate. It's just a very special day, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful. Even as cold and windy as it is, it just kind of fits the whole season. So if you would, bring out some canned goods. You don't even have to really stop. You can slow down and just chuck them at the kids as you go by. It's a drive-by canning.
It is. It is a drive-by. If you don't want to get out of your car, you don't have to. Let me just tell you that. We'll come take it out of your car for you. People have come by with their dogs, their kids, antique cars. We've been having a great time.
Right. They're not donating the kids' dogs or cars.
Oh, wait,
but
people willing to donate the kids.
Okay, well, did we take that kid?
Over there right now.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, they're over there. I think once in shorts, Mom was like, just get out, okay? You're good for the day.
Putting them to work, absolutely. Give back to this community. But I think you guys talked about it. These are hardworking families that the food bank is supporting. These are folks that just need a little help to get back on their feet, to continue to be a part of this community. And we see it year after year where people get helped by this effort, 7Cares, Idaho Shares, and then they're back the next year donating. That's got to be just awesome to see for you guys.
It is, and that's a part of it too, is that they always want to give back. And we've known quite a few people who have used the food bank, and it's like, use that resource. Don't let your family go hungry. Use the resource, because the Treasure Valley's there to help you out.
Yes, that's
Thank
absolutely
you.
true.
And thank you all so much. And congratulations, 15 years. This is the 15th anniversary. That is amazing.
Isn't that special? And it started out so small, and now it is so big. Now we have the Mees with us with their heaters.
We've made it. We've made it now. Yeah, absolutely. These guys next.
You know what's going to happen is all the other locations are going to be fighting over the heaters next year. It's like, hi, downtown at Albertson Stadium, we got heaters.
Exactly. Well, I want to travel over here and talk to someone else, Justin. We have Parker Harger from So Good joining us here. Parker, come on over here. Sorry to put you on the spot and interrupt you here. He was having a conversation, but Parker runs the nonprofit So Good, and he also does so many amazing things for this community, and he wants to be a part of 7Cares today. Tell us why you're here and why you stopped by.
Yeah, I was just, well, first off, my boy was right down the street wrestling for Rocky, but then when I saw on Facebook that you guys were here, I was like, I have to be here and say hi and do what I can to, be a part of this joyful experience.
Yeah, it really is amazing. Tell us about So Good and what you do for the community.
So Good is just my wife and I and the kids, and we do free coffee for teachers. That's one of the things we love. West Ada School District, Boise School District. And then we also take veterans from the VA home to local sporting events. We'll be taking some veterans to Idaho Steelheads now that they're in session, and then we'll do Boise Hawks, we'll do Boise University football and baseball.
But you also do so much for the Idaho Food Bank, who is one of our partners, and you're volunteering over there with your family. You have 5 kids. Yeah. I know you guys head over there and volunteer together.
Yeah, we love it. When COVID started, we were there pretty much every day because my kids didn't have school and it was something to do. We love it. They've let me be one of the volunteer leads, and we absolutely love it. We do a So Good night where there's 20 of us that come from all walks of life and do it, and it's amazing. And the Idaho Food Bank is incredible. I am so honored to be part of that. I was telling somebody, as a kid, my parents struggled, and we would go to the food bank. And so it's super cathartic for me to be able to give back to some organization that helped me when I was a child.
Isn't that the truth? That's what we're here for today. And I do want to mention, I have families reaching out to me quite a bit, Justin, who are asking about the food bank, how they can be benefited by that, how they can go visit. So many of our neighboring food banks get food from the Idaho Food Bank, and do not be afraid to use those resources. That is why they're here.
Yeah, it's an incredible resource, incredible network. You just heard all about it. It's really a system throughout Idaho, and they have so many great corporate partners, business partners as well, that they can turn, I believe, a $1 donation into 5 meals, which is just bonkers. It's incredible. So again, we continue to say we really, really, truly appreciate all the companies that care and people donating thousands upon thousands of dollars. But my goodness, if you only got a couple bucks or a few dollars, you can donate that and you can feed someone for close to a week, which is just amazing.
They can make that dollar stretch. They can make that money stretch. So we're going to go over to Jay at Boise State this morning. My good friend Jay Tuss. Jay, how are you?
All right, welcome to the bird's eye view of 7Cares. This is the fireside chat portion, I would say, of this program today. I'm always eager to volunteer. Randy of Eagle PT joins us now, and this is kind of the nice, cool, comfortable, I guess, upper level of the bus. Down below, you guys have packed this thing with food. Randy, how long has Eagle PT been a part of 7Cares, and why do you continue to come back?
You know, I think we've been doing this with the bus probably 7 or 8 years. You know, even before that, we've been collecting food in our office for a long time. You know, for us, it's an opportunity. We kind of invite our patients to join us in this cause, and so we invite them to donate, and then we actually challenge a couple other offices in town to do the same, and we have a little friendly competition to see who can collect the most. And it's just a great thing. Our patients get involved. And so what we've done today, the 3,000 pounds of food downstairs, represents patients from not only Eagle Physical Therapy, but Rebound Physical Therapy, Restore Physical Therapy, all of these patients. It represents every one of those families that donated and wanted to be a part of this. So it's just fun. We want to do our part to make a difference in the community, and when you guys put this out there and challenge the community to kind of be a part of it, we want to step up and do our part.
I love when a good deed obviously is a little bit infectious almost, and you inspire the rest of the community. How much have you enjoyed being a part of this community, Randy?
Yeah, you know, it's been awesome. We've had a business in town in Eagle for 27 years, you know, and so we use this bus, this double-decker bus, this crazy little thing that we have that we get to play around with, is kind of an extension of our office into the community, because we want to play a part in our community. We want to do more than just go to work every day and then go home at night. We want to do the things that we can to make our community a better place. And so if that means doing this or the Veterans Parade or just whatever, to come alongside other organizations, that's what we want to do and be a part of that, because it's way bigger than just going to work and making an income. It's just doing what you can to be a part of the community.
I know that you've been hard at work. I mean, can I offer you a one of your own drinks or anything like that? This bus is stocked. It's also a staple of game day here at Albertson Stadium. Give us a little quick, we know the story, but give us a quick little refresher on why the bus and how it evolved into whatever this awesome thing is today.
So, you know, the bus's name is Whimsy, and so when much to my wife's chagrin, I got this crazy hair that we needed a double-decker bus, and she kind of dismissed it like, you're crazy, that'll never happen. But then one day it showed up in our yard, and she it really affirmed that we were crazy. But you know, we want to do something, and that's why we named it Whimsy, because it just brings joy. It's a whimsical thing to do, and we just do stuff like that. Even like the game day is so fun. We might have 50 people on top of this bus, and my wife and her friends are grilling up burgers or tacos or whatever the menu is that day, and we just invite people to come and be a part of it and just celebrate. It's just celebrating the good things in life, you know, is what it is.
I love it. That's what we're doing here today. That's what Whimsy inspires. That's what you guys over at Eagle PT inspire. Randy, we appreciate it.
Well, thank you, and you guys inspire us. And this doesn't happen if you guys don't throw out the invitation. And really, honestly, this is more about the Salvation Army and the shelters and everybody else that it helps. I mean, those are the guys that are doing the work every day. You know, we just get to be a part of it, and maybe for a couple weeks out of the year, but these guys are doing it every day. And so we want to let them know that we support them and that we're behind them, and we know that they do the work in the community. So,
well, I'm going to find out which one of these cupboards have the marshmallows so we can get the s'mores going.
That's right.
In the meantime, though, we'll toss it back to Melissa Paul standing by in the KTVB studios.
Jay, make me a s'mores too, please, my friend.
Well, actually,
that is
Jay,
one sweet ride, I have to say, and that fireplace looks incredible. All right, if you're just joining us right now for 7Cares Idaho Shares, we've been going to you since 8 a.m. because we're all coming together. Organizations, businesses, people, viewers like you, we're coming together and we're gathering funds and food for Idaho's homeless and Idaho's food insecure. And we're not only benefiting the Treasure Valley, but we're also benefiting all the way into the Magic Valley, and not one nonprofit, but 9 different nonprofits to make sure that families do not go without this holiday season and all the way into 2023. There's the 9 nonprofits that you impact when you donate, and you only have 1 hour left. You only have 1 hour left to get out to one of the 11 locations, Albertson's, Fred Meyer locations. They're scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Some of those locations, you can also find those locations at KTVB.com. And if you can't go out to a location, which you see right there on your screen right now, if grocery shopping's just not happening for you at this moment, you can also call right now to 208-321-5888. Again, that's 208-321-5888 and make a donation. Every penny counts. $1 equates to about 4 meals. If you can give 15, you just given 45 meals. $25 is 75 meals. $50, 150 meals. $100, 300 meals. $250, 75 meals. Give us a call right now. We'll take your donation over the phone. And if it's a little busy, you know what? Just hang on. Someone's going to get to you. And you can also donate, though, by going online as well. You can scan that QR code you see right there at the bottom of your screen. That'll take you to KTVB.com. You can make that online donation. Right now, we're about 32,000 and climbing in online donations. So thank you so much. And to those who've called here into the phone bank, we've had a couple anonymous donations of 25 and 25. We had another donation of 100, one of 150, another one of 25. Thank you to all of you. Make these phones start ringing. I hear them right now, because when we all come together, we can make sure that those do not go without here in our community. We can make that positive impact. But if you are going to go grocery shopping, you're picking up a couple of items for your family today, just add a couple extra in the cart, drop them off at the donation location as you're leaving the store today. People like Joe and Andrew are standing by waiting for your donation. We're going to check in with them right now. How's it going out there, you guys?
The timing couldn't be better. Hey, yes, we're out here in Nampa. Yes, this morning, a lot of people coming out of the grocery store, Andrew. It's been a beautiful morning. We got some of our good friends here this morning. What do you think of 7Cares so far? Good stuff?
Absolutely. And I want to tell you that I'm wearing a shirt from Rachel's Challenge that says you may just start a chain reaction. So start a chain reaction. Get down to the nearest donation center and donate live. Bless the people, because it's all about the Lord Jesus Christ, and you're going to provide for that. Therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away, behold, things are become new. You know,
starting a chain reaction, though, yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, I want people to come down. I pray for Channel 7. And the Salvation Army is good for what they're doing. And I want each one of you to come out and remember, you know, a lot of you know me, you know my experience, but I want the Lord's will to be done, to minister to each need, each situation. And we just thank you and praise you, Father God, for who you are, how you're answering prayer to bring in the food, the donations, and everything. Amen. So be it.
Amen. Well, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Of course, we look across the street. We see all the great volunteers, everyone jumping up and down, coming down to the location here, the Fred Meyer in Nampa off 12th and Greenhurst. We'll be hanging out, collecting donations, food, and cash. For now, though, we will send it to our next location.
Here on the lower level of the Whimsy. Jay, what was it like up there?
Epic, because there was a fire and it was nice, toasty, and warm. You would have loved it up there, Brie.
Well, I was down here hanging out with Buster, and you mentioned the 3,000 pounds of food that are on this lower level here that we have been continuously streaming out and bringing out the donations. Unbelievable. But Buster and I got into a bit of a pickle. There was a big box. It took both of us, but he choreographed the whole thing. You got to lift with your legs, not with your back. Okay. Buster knew exactly the way to do it, and we made it with that. That box was like 500 of the 3,000 pounds. So
I have no doubt in my mind.
It was a good thing I had him.
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that was the case, Bree.
But we're going back up to see what the hot chocolate's like, right? You're going to show me.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Why'd you ever come down?
I don't know.
From the bird's eye view.
I figured I was going to pretend to help unload, and I was hiding until you just put me on TV.
You're doing a really great job doing that pretending thing. That's what I majored in college.
Ooh.
Pretending.
Yeah. Nice. Hey, the cool thing about this, Bree, I just mentioned this up there when we were doing the interview, but the cool thing about this is like when one good act of kindness inspires another, and that's what this 3,000 pounds is all about. That's what it grew into. And so that's like the true spirit of 7Cares, and it's so cool what Eagle PT does. I'm inspired by them. It's really neat.
A busload.
I know this is a boatload. This is a busload.
It's a busload, a double-decker busload. Fantastic! Look at all these boxes, and we aren't even done unloading. They're making it I don't know if we can see what's happening inside the bus here, but they're making it a sort of a what do you call that? A conveyor belt? What do you call that?
Definitely a conveyor belt of humans, or like a chain of
a chain, a relay of unloading the lower level of the bus. This is amazing. Buster, I think you and I need to go unload. They need our help. With 3,000 pounds, I mean, we need all hands on deck.
It's always a good time to volunteer, Bree, when the bus is unloaded.
When we're almost done.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can go back up to the top.
Carry the last can out.
Thank you, Eagle Physical Therapy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your whimsy. And, you know, it inspires joy and it inspires what this entire season is about, the season of giving. Idaho Cares. Jay, how good does it feel to be back in person doing this as we do, as the community has grown, as we've taken a couple years where life was a little bit strange, the need has also grown?
Yep, the magic has returned, and talking with our wonderful people at KTVB that organized this event, the support has came back in waves this year, and there's a number of big checks, that you're not even seeing show up today because people want to remain anonymous. There was one that I know came in this morning for $10,000. So it's things like that people truly doing good deeds, and but it is awesome to be back live and in person, full bore.
Even though we're here together, they stuck us together. No,
I gotta stick close enough to you during sports and weather, Bree. I'm used to it.
All right, we're gonna check in with Morgan and see what she's up to. Morgan.
Hey guys, I'm just I don't know, a few yards from you, and I don't know if you're in your live shot, you could hear our lovely friend Mike with Mav Services calling people's names as they get in. Shane, do you mind just panning over to Mike really quick? Woo! Mike is our hype man, and we love it. Piggybacking off of what Jay and Bree said, the energy is awesome here, being back in person. This is our 15th year with 7Cares Idaho Shares, and every year our community shows up and they show support for their neighbors in need. Right now behind us, we've got people driving in right behind the Eagle PT bus. Hey guys. Thank you. They're bringing food and money donations. We've got pallets that we are loading up. People bringing coffee, oatmeal, cup of noodles. These boxes are being filled up with cans and dried goods, and then they are being loaded up into these trucks behind me for the Salvation Army, the Idaho Food Bank, as well as the Boise Rescue Mission. And you know, I noticed earlier this handsome man hanging around this box of cereal, scoping out what he was planning on doing. And if he looks familiar, this is Boise Police Chief Ron Weiniger. Ron, we love to see you here. Welcome.
It's my pleasure. It's great to be. I was originally called for the noise disturbance with the gentleman over here, but no. Obviously creating a scene as everybody comes in, and that's great. But no, I thought I'd poke through and see if my favorite cereal was here.
Yeah.
Sure enough, it is.
And some gluten-free pasta. There you go.
That's what I need.
It is nutritious. No, I mean, it's awesome. People have Eagle PT, for example, unloading, honestly, probably hundreds of pounds of food. We have got, hard to measure, you're in law enforcement, I'm in journalism, but I would say thousands of pounds.
There are definitely thousands of pounds. We unloaded a pickup load of onions earlier, and I see they've already got it wrapped and on the truck. So.
And we still smell it.
And we still smell it, but brings back good memories for me. And it's just an awesome event to see the community come together, come out and donate and work together and help just to address the needs of people who might not be as fortunate as we are.
You have served in the city of Boise for a really long time, and you've seen this place grow and change. To continue to see a tight-knit effort like this, what is it like as we continue to become a bigger city?
Well, certainly as the city grows and we deal with crime issues and all of those things, it might be easy to think we're going down the tubes or, you know, things are getting bad, but they're really not. Our crime rates are still low. And more importantly, when you have an event like this where people come together and people show their heart, you know that this is Boise. This is a good place to be, and it's still a great community, and we love it and we support it, and that's why all of these folks are showing up.
It is one of the best cities to live in America. I know we're biased, but I mean the mountains and the Four Seasons and the people.
I have had the opportunity to travel quite a few places, and I've never found any place that I would rather be than right here in Boise, Idaho.
We are happy to have you. Of course, people able to come down and meet their police chief. We've got the Boise State cheerleaders here, some Boise High folks. We've got lots of companies that care that have come through, the Idaho Potato Commission, a couple other mascots from our local teams. So please come down. We're going to be here till noon. Our friends at Twin Falls are also going to be there until noon as well. Good evening, or good morning, you guys.
Well, Morgan, the energy seems so amazing out there, but also the energy here in Twin Falls at the Fred Meyer in front of the Blue Lakes Boulevard. It is beautiful also, because I think what really makes 7Cares so beautiful is the people that come back and donate year after year. And that's who we're talking to today. Tom Daniels, thank you so much for being here with me today. You're with a Valleywide Cooperative. Tell me, you keep coming back every year. What does this mean to you?
Well, it really means a lot to us to be able to work for a company that's here to support the agricultural community around the state. And it's just great to be able to give back to the communities that we do business in.
Well, speaking of giving back, what are we seeing here? We have a whole check presentation here.
So yes, this is a check that's coming from a Valleywide Cooperative for the amount of $10,000. I believe we'll split some of it between here and the Treasure Valley as well.
Now, is this something where your whole team just gets together and just makes it a whole competition, or a whole just a vibe between your guys' company to make this all happen?
It is. Every year we like to donate to this cause, of course, and then we do a lot of donations throughout the year. We just like to support everybody.
Now, I've been saying this all morning, but we've been showcasing all of the different Fred Meyers and the wonderful things that they're doing throughout the Treasure Valley, but we're here in Twin Falls, and it means a lot to the community out here. But what does that mean to you to be able to help a community like this one?
Oh, it's just wonderful to be able to give back. You know, we do business here. They support us all year long, and it's just wonderful to be able to give back, you know, in the means of cash or even in food.
Yeah. Well, that's so beautiful to see all of you guys here. Aside from this presentation here, you've got more for us. So should we walk and show everyone else what we have here? Absolutely. All right, perfect. I'll let you lead the way. And we're going to meet Jim on that side over there. I see you creeping in.
Look at we've got something very iconic to Idaho. I mean, how much more iconic can you get than potatoes? A whole truckload of potatoes, and Valleywide just made a big presentation in Boise as well, onions and potatoes as well as cash. So where did these potatoes come from?
So these potatoes came as a donation through Sun Valley Potatoes, and so that was these were from them over there in Paul.
In Paul, how much do we have here?
1 ton of potatoes.
1 ton, that's a lot of French fries.
That's a lot of French fries. And some hash browns.
And hash browns and anything else with potatoes in it. So this is wonderful. This is going to go a long way, plus the cash that you donated. Thank you very much to Valleywide. You've got hundreds and hundreds of members of Valleywide across the state, right? And what does it mean to be participating right here in your own home in Magic Valley?
We do. We have people all over the state of Idaho, but it means a whole lot to us to be able to actually give back right here to where we do a lot of our business.
Well, Tom, thank you very much. Thanks to all of you with Valleywide and everybody else who's watching with Valleywide. We appreciate your donations. And more to come on 7Cares Idaho Shares. And we'll go to a little break right now and be right back.
Well, I am here with the Idaho Central Credit Union, and let's just say, yeah, they really brought the cheer, the holiday cheer. We have some Christmas music. This car is called the Green Machine, which makes sense. I mean, you are very well coordinated. The light up glasses, the whole car is lit up, the holiday sweaters. I just love it. It's so awesome. And this is Ashley. Ashley, why are you guys here today? Oh, and we got a little phone ringing.
Yes. Being involved in giving back to our communities is really important to us here at Idaho Central Credit Union. And 7Cares Idaho Shares is amazing since it supports 9 different local nonprofits. We're excited to have our green machine filled with food to be delivering here today.
Yeah, what do we got in there? We have some Jif, some peanut butter. Who doesn't like Captain Crunch? That's a good question. Rice Krispies. That is some camps. That's awesome. Ashley, can you talk a little bit about what goes into packing this van with all of these supplies?
Yes, so yesterday we spent most of the afternoon shopping with our friends at Grocery Outlet, and they helped us get everything filled in here, provided us carts. Our entire team was out there repping our Christmas sweaters as well, so.
And there's an inflatable bear over there. What is his name?
Share Bear, and Share Bear loves to dance for us as well.
Share Bear, can you show us some moves? Oh wow, look at that, breaking it down. That's so funny. Share Bear has some great moves. All right, thank you guys so much. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right. Well, as mentioned, the Albertson Stadium is one of the locations, one of the 11 locations you can go out and donate in person to today with your in-kind food donations or some of your money donations. But if heading out doesn't work for you right now, you can also call and be a part of the spirit of giving. So you're going to want to call the number at the bottom of the screen. That's 208-321-5888. We have staff here standing by to take your call. And thank you so much to all of you who have given some wonderful donations. We got Laurel, who donated $50. We also have Dennis Betty, who donated $100, and Orville Swenson, who donated $100 as well. Your money goes so far. $1 is 4 meals. $15 is 45 meals. $25 is 75 meals. And you can see going up just how far your funds go to feed those who are hungry here in our community. All the way from the Treasure Valley to the Magic Valley, we're benefiting 9 different nonprofits to help the homeless and the food insecure in our communities. And the food insecure, many faces. It's not just the homeless. It could be your neighbor. It could be your coworker. It could be the kid who sits next to your child in their classroom. And some of those nonprofits you can see listed on your screen are the ones that are going to benefit when you pick up the phone and you call right now. We have a little under an hour, too, left for you to get into the giving spirit and donate and make a positive impact. Make these phones ring. I'm hearing them. Let's get these guys behind me busy. We have here some of our friends from the Salvation Army and also Idaho Power who've been taking your calls all throughout the morning. And if you can't call, you can also, though, go to KTVB.com. We've been sharing with you a QR code at the bottom of the screen as well, which you can scan with your phone. That's going to take you online to make your donations too. A little over $32,000 right now on those online donations. So again, thank you so much for your generosity. But if you can go out to one of the 11 locations and make a donation, please do. The spirits are high. It's fun. I'm calling them donation parties, if you will, especially when you go join Maggie and Justin. How are you guys doing?
Hi.
We are absolutely partying out here at the Fred Meyer at Chinden and Linder. Cold temps, warm hearts, can't lose. That's our motto this morning. And we're joined here right now by KJ Mack and Brian Gregory of 1015. KJ, thank you so much for joining us. You're taller than you sound on the radio. Talk to me about why you're out here this morning.
I tell you, it's such a great community. It's the 15th year you guys have done this. And it's just like it says, 7Cares, Idaho Shares. And the community comes together, and just amazing how many people will donate and the amount of things that we get. I mean, look at all of the pallets of food that we have, and it just, it's the time of the season and it warms your hearts.
It really does. It really does. And we have Brian here too with us this morning. And Brian, yes, tell us about what it means to you to be out here with us and be a part of this today.
You know, it really is a community coming together to help people who could really use the help. And that's why we're here today, is to have people come in and donate food and as well as monetary donations to help the people who could really use it.
Yeah, it really does warm your heart. And to see all this food come in, all these donations, the cash is piling up in these jugs. We have these big water jugs. We're filling them with cash. We just have so many people, community members, neighbors coming on through and just chatting it up with us and donating to us. So we appreciate. Justin's mom came by with some cookies.
She came by. The cookies, they're for me. But she also brought non-perishable items and some money to donate as well. But KJ, you've been in this community for a long time. I mean, it's always heartwarming, but I imagine it's also not surprising to just see the community come together and help each other out.
Absolutely. Somebody once said this is why we call it the Treasure Valley, because everybody steps up. And I know what Idaho Power gave, what, 20,000 today?
Oh my gosh! Everyone's just poor. When Ford gave 20,000, Idaho Power gave 5,000.
Okay, yeah.
It's just amazing to see all these companies that care, but the people that care and who just out of the goodness of their hearts come by with $5. That all adds up.
And somebody could come by with a nice thermos of hot chocolate. Now, I don't think anybody would argue with that.
We had Starbucks come by, actually.
Mom,
yeah. Justin's mom, are you still watching?
She's back home getting warm now. Mom, you've done enough. You're fine. Stay put. You're all right.
But we do have to say Starbucks came by and dropped off hot coffee and pastries, KJ. It's right over there on our table. Go over and get some. Sorry. Sorry.
Had our fill.
Well, we thank the two of you. We're going to head over here and talk to the Baseball Academy. This is the Boise Baseball Academy. Coach, tell us about your boys coming on out today.
Out here helping a great cause, bringing in some stuff. We got some guys inside picking up gifts and food, and then we have our high school guys out here collecting. They're a little bit tougher than the younger guys, so they're out here in the cold. So,
why is it important to you to get these boys out here helping out? With our drive today, they've been so helpful. They're unloading all the cars that come on through. Why does it mean so much to you and these kids?
Well, I think that the kids nowadays need to learn how to give back to the community.
Yeah.
Right now, being a club baseball team, the parents are doing a lot for these kids to bring them out, giving for their kids. So I want the kids to understand how to give back.
Yeah. Well, I think it really shows, and correct me if I'm wrong, that sports, athletics, stuff like this, teams like this, it's about more than teaching just, how to catch, throw, all that. It's about character.
Absolutely. It's, in the sports world, not a lot of people make it past high school, and then even fewer past college. So it's about being able to build up great men for the future of future of society.
Well, we appreciate you bringing these wonderful young men here to help us out. Tell us what it means to you to help today. I'm putting him on the spot. Oh, there he goes. How about you? How about you?
Oh, me? Okay. It means a lot. I've done something like this in the past.
Yeah.
It was a couple years ago, but it's been a while, and it means a lot to me. So.
Yeah, it's just fun to give back, isn't it? It feels good to help out. Do you know people out there in your neighborhood or your communities who may be needing help from an organization?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are some.
There are, because they don't announce it, right? But they do need our help, and that's why we're doing this today. How about you two boys? How do you feel helping out today?
It feels good to kind of give back. Yeah.
And what's it been like lifting all these donations out of the cars today and using your muscles for this incredible effort today?
Not hard. It's just a little cold. That's it. But there's something about being a part of something bigger than yourself. It's always fun. You know what I mean? So.
Especially during Christmas, right?
Yeah, you got to give back. The community gives a lot to us, like money. We got to travel. We get fundraisers, all that. So we got to do our part.
I love that. This is a good kid right here. You're all good kids. So, Coach, thank you for bringing them out and helping to volunteer today. Sorry for putting you on the spot.
Yeah.
And this one was a little scared too. I just kind of shoved the mic in front of him.
Anyone else we can ambush right now? I don't know.
Who else?
Tons.
But anyway, we are just loving being out here. Once again, we're at Fred Meyer at the corner of Chinden and Linder. Come on out, say hi to us. We'd love to see you. And right now, we're going to go over to Brady and check in with him. Brady, what's going on?
Yes. Hi, Maggie.
Brady and I are over here at one of the Meridian locations of Albertsons. We're at the one specifically on Eagle Road and Amity right now. And you can see right now we are inside the store, and we're going to talk about maybe some of the food donations that we can offer for 7Cares Idaho Shares. We're also accepting those cash donations, and everything goes towards helping 9 different nonprofits in our community.
Yeah, absolutely. Really nice to take a break from the cold. You know, as a former Albertsons employee, I like to feel like I'm an expert on this sort of thing. Well, we're here with an actual expert, Megan from the Idaho Food Bank. She's going to tell us, you know, what are the good products that you can buy while you're getting your groceries today and donate? What goes the furthest? I see you got 2 items in your hand right here.
Yeah, absolutely. So really today we're focused on those non-perishable items. So some awesome choices are any sort of canned fruit or vegetable, any sort of whole grain pasta or rice. I'm a dietitian, so I always like to highlight our focus on nutritious foods. So 85% of the food that we distributed last year actually was nutritious. So this is a great opportunity for the community to really be part of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you said non-perishable as an emphasis. So what are some foods maybe people should stray away from, and what should they get instead?
Yeah, absolutely. So maybe instead of those fresh produce items, some of the canned items will work a little bit better for today. And then we always accept fresh produce at our warehouse too. Wonderful. And you talked a little bit about how the need has changed a little bit this year. Can you talk about what the need is specifically like for this year? Absolutely. So we know that about 9% of Idahoans are expected to experience food insecurity this year, and that includes 10.5% of Idaho's children. So I think we all know that's just too many. The good news is we have seen that decline from the height of the pandemic, but I think everybody's feeling the rising costs in food and gas and housing. We know that all adds up. So this is a great opportunity to help people feel a little bit of extra hope during the holiday season. Exactly. And the Idaho Food Bank is just one of the 9 nonprofits that this event goes to help. So if you'd like to help, it definitely goes a long way in the community. And Megan, really quick follow-up question for you. Even if someone can only make a small donation, would you say that still helps? Even if it's a few things from their pantry, does that help our community?
Oh my gosh, yes, it helps tremendously. Every little bit really helps. We know that the need is out there. We know that there's a lot of people who are experiencing food insecurity this year. So thank you all so much for just your participation and your support. We know it goes a long ways.
Yeah, and Brady, we did see one donation that came up right before we walked in the store. So thank you so much to everybody who has come out and given us these donations. We've seen lots of people come by. So it's definitely great to see all this, right?
Absolutely. And I want to mention before we toss it back, the check lines right now are very short. So this is a great opportunity right now to come in, get your grocery shopping done for the week, and then, pick up a couple extra items, some cans of beans, some pasta, and, take the time real quickly, really easy to go give back to members of this community. Again, we're at the Albertsons on the corner of Eagle and Amity. And there are plenty of other Albertsons locations and Fred Meyer locations throughout the Treasure Valley that you can also donate to.
Yeah, and specifically we're in aisle 3 right now, and pretty much anything in aisle 3 is going to be those non-perishable goods. So come on out to aisle 3, Albertsons at Eagle Road and Amity. You will see us here. We're right out in the parking lot. There's definitely separate entrances for that, so you don't have to worry about a backup. So that we will be here ready to take your donation. Now I'll go ahead and send things back to you guys.
Every day. Yes, welcome back live outside Albertson Stadium. Jay Tess alongside Morgan Romero. Morgan, kind of crazy. This is my 10th 7Cares day.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Is it really?
Yeah, kind of a lot.
You haven't been here for every one, have you?
Well, there was the 2 like last year and the year before that I obviously couldn't be a part of because, well, it was just different.
Yeah.
But this is my 10th, and I have a little bit of an experience doing this, right?
Yeah, just a little.
And hey, the positive energy and the caring and the giving keeps you going all morning long, but we only have 30 minutes left, right?
Yeah, we do.
And so it really helps sometimes to have that last little boost, right?
A little push.
And I just don't know who could provide that for us this year.
Okay, I do.
You do?
I saw someone earlier.
Okay.
I saw him walking around, kind of like lurking.
Okay.
And I was like, I feel like you want to be involved. Like, I feel like you're like trying really hard to be here. And then I just, you know what? I said, Mark Johnson, you know what? You just join us then, Mark. He was hanging out, waiting for the invite. And I said, you know what, Mark? You don't need to go stand in the corner of University Drive. You can just come join us for 7Cares.
Oh, you guys, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
It would not be the same without you.
I got to give Jay a little loving too. You guys, I've been watching this morning. My wife and I, Chrissy, flew in from our Mexico vacation last night because we did not want to miss today. This is the 15th year of 7Cares Idaho Shares. You can hear Mike in the background. He's been here for the last 10 years. And it was 15 years ago today that I was involved in the very first one at 5407 Fairview Avenue. And it was a little thing that we thought would be really good to raise $40,000.
Yeah.
And we did. And 2 years ago, Tommy Alquist said, why can't we raise $1 million? And we are really close to doing that. So there was no way I was going to miss this today.
No. And Mark, you honestly, for my opinion, because you are my idol, and I really have admired you for so many years. And as a kid growing up in the Treasure Valley and looking to you as kind of that staple and that figure in Idaho, to me, you represent 7Cares, but we also have a friend that also represents 7Cares.
You know, that first year, Larry Gebert said, I'll go to Twin Falls. I'll show up at the station at 3 o'clock in the morning with the satellite truck, and Jay spent a few hours in the satellite truck in the last 10 years, and you know what that trip is like. And every year for the last 14 years, this is the first year that our buddy is not here, but he's here in spirit, and I can tell all you folks in the Magic Valley, I know you're loving the gang that we have there for you. Those guys are friends of yours, and you're friends of them, but I know we all miss Larry, and I'm thinking about him today because this was something that was really, really near and dear to his heart.
He was so good at it, too.
Yeah.
He was. I mean, he was made for stuff like this. It's a huge responsibility to carry on this tradition in honor of him, in honor of people like you as well, Mark. Morgan said that you were her idol. I will never admit that about you on live TV.
No.
In private, maybe.
No. But we
not
do
on live
appreciate
TV.
you cutting your vacation a little short.
And the hair, cutting the hair.
Right, exactly. How's retirement treating you? And part of this day is about bringing family back together. So it's good to see the family getting back together.
It was great, and it's great. This is my home, as all of you watching know. Channel 7 is my family, is my home. I would always be true to my family, and tonight and today is no different. But I was asked when I showed up today by the guys in the production truck, did you bring your earpiece so you can hear us? And I said, no, I don't have an earpiece, and I no longer have makeup. I gave it to Jay, and he refuses to wear it, which is pretty obvious.
It's a fun fact about TV. Men do have to wear makeup.
You know how this goes. I got to get on to the next interview, but I wanted to come over, rip you a little bit there, and just remind Morgan, we took the mic away from him last December 23rd. Do not give him the mic.
It's like a magnet. Look at it. It's like a magnet.
It just feels natural. It just feels natural. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go now.
No, that was awesome, Mark. We love to have you. We are going to end this show with a classic Mark Johnson.
It's our tradition.
It's our tradition. I don't even want to tell them what it is, Mark. They just have to tune into the end of the show.
You know.
You know? If you've been watching, you know. Okay, but for now, we are going to send it to commercial break. When we come back, we've got more 7Cares Idaho Shares.
Welcome back live down to Albertson Stadium, where 7Cares Idaho Shares continues with the Boise High girls basketball program. John and Elise have been out here this morning with their girls. Why did you bring your team out to be a part of this, Elise?
We wanted to give back to the community and have a team building community service day with our team. Yeah, so we've been directing traffic and sorting food, so just helping out wherever we can.
This whole thing has kind of come full circle for you. You once were a player at Boise High, now you're a coach at Boise High. How much do you enjoy your role?
Oh, it's amazing. I get a lot from the girls, whether they realize it or not, and I'm learning a ton from them. So
I heard one of them whisper, "Don't put me on camera." We won't make you answer questions, but we will show them as they came out to be a part of this today. How cool is it to see you coach them on the court and you're hard at them and you demand stuff, but to see this side of them, how cool is it?
it's some of the best team building you can do. Getting off the court, getting to know one another, spending time together.
Well, this is awfully cool. John and Elise, by the way, they are a husband-wife combo leading this team. This is all about family. 7Cares, Idaho Shares. Only about 20 or more minutes so to go. We toss it over to Bree now, who's standing by with yet another interview.
Hey, Jay. I'm excited to introduce to you the Ada County paramedics. We're so glad you guys pulled up. I'm especially glad because we've been working so hard. Buster Bronco had me lifting things that were beyond my weight limit. So I was wondering if you could check my heart rate.
Absolutely. Happy to.
Am I okay? So they're gonna check me out. I'm a bit of a hypochondriac, but I appreciate you taking a quick break from saving lives to be here and be part of 7Cares Idaho Shares. Dave Walls, tell me what this means.
So this is from our Ada County Paramedics Association. All of us employees work really hard to gather this up, and it just means that we're, part of the community. It's a chance to connect with everybody and be a part of something that is amazing. Thank you guys for doing this every year. It's a beautiful thing. I love seeing our community come together, and I love seeing all of us out here helping others. That's what we're in it for.
I know. And even before we were on live TV, he said, this is really incredible. You guys have been filling up these trucks all morning. This is awesome. Thank you for being a part of it. And I see your vehicles all the time on the roads. So thank you for what you do. Thank you for taking care of our community. And thank you for being here today. We're going to send it out to Maggie and Justin. What's going on out there, guys?
Yes, all right, thank you, Bree. And right now we are inside the Fred Meyers store here at Eagle Island, and we are with the 13U Boise Baseball Club team with their coach, Mike, his son, Connor, who's a player. Mike, you guys have gathered a lot of food here today.
Yeah, we've had just so many people donating, really bringing in just full carts. Just coming in and dropping them off. It's been really great.
And your boys are here helping out. Connor, you're helping gather donations. What does it mean to you to be a part of something so cool during the holidays?
Well, it feels pretty good, and makes me feel good helping out people that are in need, people that are homeless, and feels good.
It does feel good, doesn't it? Good job, Connor. And Dad, tell me why it's important to get your team out here. You're building young men here, really.
Well, there's a lot more to just life in general than just baseball, and so if we can not only teach them the skills that they need, on the field, but also off the field, just how to be a better member of the community and all that, it all bleeds over into helping them just become better people and ultimately better players as well.
So what's happening here? People are coming out the store, and right now we're seeing actually someone behind you, Troy, getting ready to donate. We could take a shot of that, a family here, and that is so generous of you. I'm going to sneak over there, everyone, and see if I can put this family on the spot, because this is just what we want. And we want to see families coming out and helping out. Mom, would you mind chatting with me real quick? Tell me why you guys decided to stop right now and give.
Wow, we just really want other families in the community to be able to have delicious food, and we also had some toys that we bought, so just to help out the community and to make sure everyone else has a good meal and some toys under their tree for Christmas.
And you have your kids here with you today.
Yes, we do.
And so, hi kids. Tell me what it feels like to give back to the community.
It feels good.
Does it feel good? And what about you? Do you like gathering up food and toys for those in need? What's your name, little one?
Hadley.
Hadley, tell me, how does it feel? How does it make your heart feel to give?
Good.
Good. And what about you, big brother?
I feel really great. It's a good feeling to have and do to other people.
So, Dad, you guys were just walking out and shopping, and you spotted this and said, hey, we want to give?
Yeah, so we walked in kind of knowing we were going to pick up a list and go and grab some things, and
We didn't expect you guys to be here, but so that makes it a little bit better for the kids. But yeah, so it was really nice to do that.
Well, leave it to us to do ambush interviews here at Fred Meyer. Justin.
Well, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate your time. That is awesome. And hey, real quick before we leave you, can we get a big 7Cares cheer on 3? 1, 2, 3.
7Cares!
Pretty good. Pretty awesome. Well done, guys. Back to you.
Alrighty, well, we are live here in Nampa at the Albertsons off of Greenhurst and 12th. You can see the volunteers are in place. Thank you for joining us this morning. There you go. Nice, perfect handshake. How you feeling so far? It's a little cold.
I got a little cold. I had to go get a stocking cap, but it's nice to be here.
Well, thank you. I won't bother you. You're hard at work. The volunteers, of course. You see this parking lot? It is full of people that came into the store. They saw us out front. They said, I saw that you were out here. Let me pop inside real quickly. I'll be right back. And as you can see, we have carts full of food that is going to go to Idahoans that need it the most this holiday season. Of course, we also just got a pile of cash that keeps rotating through. Of course, canned goods, cash is all good for us, but I want to introduce you to the people that matter most. This is Eva, and Eva's out here with their family this morning. And what does it mean to you? You come out here and you give back to charity. Does that make you feel good?
Uh-huh.
And how you feeling? You getting ready for Christmas, the big holiday season? This is a good time to be around. When you come out here and you're looking through the grocery store and you're picking out some items, anything that you picked to donate today? What's your favorite food? What would you like to donate?
We donated candy, some bars.
Well, my friend Andrew here, he wants to thank you so much for everything you've done today, you and your family. Andrew?
So this is a big deal. We've been working on this all day. We've been trying to find the biggest donator that we really appreciate. And we have this really unique item to give away. It's a brand new, never been worn hat. Never worn. Team Idaho, the big event today. Congratulations. I told you you'd get a prize. Fist bump. Bingo. Win.
So Team Idaho, we're out here with Eva, who's now, of course, part of Team Idaho. And Team Idaho, it's all about, of course, giving back. So Eva, we'll let you and your family get on your way. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you, Mom, for coming out here today. Of course, we will be out here for a little bit longer, but of course you can donate. We're looking for canned goods, really some shelf-stable foods, as well as this cash here. Of course, we know that our friends at the Idaho Food Bank and the Salvation Army and all the great charities are part of the big day today. They can do a lot of good with that money and keep it right here in our community. Right now, though, we are going to keep it moving, and we are going to send it to our next spot.
Thank you, Joe, and congratulations, Eva, for being welcomed here to Team Idaho. You know, all of you are a member of Team Idaho today because we're all gathering together to help those in need in our community. We're helping the homeless, we're helping the food insecure, all the way from the Treasure Valley to the Magic Valley. And when you donate, you benefit not one, but 9 different nonprofits. You've been welcoming us into your home since 8 a.m. this morning as we're all gathering together for this important cause. But now you have about 20 minutes left to get into the spirit of giving. We have teams out at 11 different locations throughout the Treasure and Magic Valleys. You can see those locations at the bottom of your screen in the scroll. If you don't have time to make it out, though, you can pick up the phone and you can call and donate now to the number at the bottom of your screen. It's 208-321-5888. Pick up the phone, give a call, donate. Your money goes far. $1 is 4 meals. $15 is 45 meals. Imagine the impact that you're making, not only here in the Treasure Valley, but all the way to our families in eastern Idaho as well. South Idaho is being impacted by your generosity right now. Thank you so much to Nancy Ecker. She donated $100. Judith Parsley, $25. She gave 75 meals. Look at that. We also have another anonymous donation at $25, one at $150, another at $200. We got someone who called in and donated $250. That is 750 meals. $50 donation as well, anonymous, at 150 meals. $40 donation. Every penny counts because at the end of the day, it all adds up. And we're talking about food insecurity, which isn't just homeless. It's anybody. It could be your neighbor. It could be a college student that you don't know is struggling just to pay for classes. So maybe they just eat one meal a day. Maybe they skip an entire day. That doesn't need to happen, because you can donate right now. The clock is ticking. We're getting closer to only 15 minutes left. So pick up the phone and call right now, 208-321-5888. Make a difference. Give. As you just heard from so many people, giving feels good. and 'tis the season to do so, and we would love to hear from you. We'll continue with more here for 7Cares Idaho Shares right after the break.
Sorry, Mark.
I'm here with Karen Valk with the Idaho Food Bank. Karen, we talked way long ago, 8 a.m. It was super early. It was slightly raining. Glad it's not anymore. A lot of time has passed since then. Karen, how do you think this event has gone today?
It's just been fabulous. It's so much fun to see all the donors coming through and all the food that's been donated. It's just been great, and I just love being in person again and at this location. It feels good.
And what do you think this says about the generosity? You know, we're going into the holiday season. This is typically a fairly generous time. So what does this mean to you?
Yeah, you know, we always are very grateful for the generosity of the people in this state and taking care of their friends and neighbors. And this just highlights that, you know, it's the season of giving, and we see that examples, the families coming, bringing their children to be a part of that giving. It feels really good.
Okay, well, I have one more question. The cardboard boxes are getting full. The pallets are stacked with boxes, and that truck, the Idaho Food Bank truck, will be loaded up fairly soon with a lot of food, a lot of supplies. What happens next?
Yeah, so now we're going to take all the food back to our warehouse, and we'll do an inspection, a quality check of all of the food, and then we also categorize that so that we know what nutritional categories we have the food to be able to distribute. But that's done by mostly our volunteers. So this now becomes a giving opportunity for all of our volunteers that donate their time. And we're so grateful for the amazing donors, whether they're individuals, families, corporate groups that come in. Lots of hours donated by our volunteers.
Lots of hours and a lot of people, obviously, who benefit from the services of the Idaho Food Bank. Thank you so much, Karen. Thanks for coming out. And Mark has been pumping people up for the last little bit of 7Cares, and I think they might have a song.
You know what? Thanks, Abby. Yeah, I've got the 7Cares singers behind me, and we've been kind of warming up, rehearsing a little bit, if you will, for if you haven't started recording the show yet. You need to hit the record button right now, because this is going to be a little video Christmas card that you're going to want to save for you and yours for years to come. And here's a little inside the curtain look at our rehearsal. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Whoa. BSU cheerleaders, I need you to be, you go low, you go high, okay? And then I need you guys to be a little louder. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay. So so let's bring in Morgan where's Bree and Brian?
Let me grab this really quick.
Brian's here.
We're gonna, Brian Holmes just came back. I said unfortunately. Yikes. Brian's eating. Guys, in the meantime, pause. I'm gonna let them warm up the vocal cords a little bit more. I want to bring in this awesome family. At the end of our event, we have got a family and a little girl who is pretty much emptying her piggy bank to give to 7Cares Idaho Shares. Hello, what is your name?
Katie.
Katie, how old are you?
I am 12.
You're 12. What do you have with you today?
I have some change.
Have you been saving up this change for a little bit?
Yes, I have.
Why did you decide to come bring it to 7Cares?
Well, because I just want to help like the people in need.
How come?
I don't know.
Do you love your community?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Boise, Idaho.
Okay, so this will help your neighbors in need.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We are so happy you're here. We're gonna ask Mom and Dad really quickly. Did she come up with this idea on her own, or did you talk about it?
Third year running, and it's always her idea. So she reminds us when we forget. So,
you must be so proud.
Oh, I am. So is beaming Mom over here.
Yeah,
so.
it's a fun family tradition for us for the holidays.
Yeah.
We enjoy it.
We are so lucky to have you guys and to instill this in your kids and for her to kind of intrinsically have that. How does it, what would your message be to other families to do stuff like this for their community?
Just mainly because, if you have just a little bit, everybody having a little bit, it goes so far. And if you have a lot, you can do that too, but for the community, somewhere where we were born and raised, she was born and raised, it just makes the world of our hearts happy,
You guys are amazing. That just brought tears to my eyes. Thank you so much for what you're doing here today. These are the stories that we love. I'll let Bree handle this. Yes.
All right.
Listen to that sound. That's awesome. Thank you, Katie. We have seen, oh my gosh, I love these stories, Bree. Every year, these are the best stories of 7Cares, the families and the kids that come by.
Third year running, I love that. Family tradition.
Yes, yes. And we've got another gal coming through. Who is this? Hi, what's your name?
Molly, and this is Cody.
And Cody, hey buddy, what do you guys have? What do you have? You have food donations to give? Okay. Why did you decide to come out?
Oh, we're so happy to be able to come out and join the fun out here and to be part of the community, helping out as best we can.
Do you feel like this community is special and that's why? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. There's so many opportunities for us to help out and give, and unfortunately so many reasons too. So, yeah.
We are so appreciative of you being here. Thank you so much. We'll have you drive up and we'll help you unload your food donations. And like Mark said, every year we wrap with a tradition. I'm going to pass the baton over to my friend Mark Johnson because he is truly the master of ceremonies.
No, I am not, but I want to just thank all.
But I will take that microphone.
My entire family is here, and you guys are doing an incredible job, and I know you know how important this is.
It is very important. As you said, 15 years we've been doing this. As we were just talking about, Jay and I were just talking about, like those early days of being at Channel 7 and just kind of the spontaneity of it all. It was great. And that's why we knew it had to get bigger, and it did get bigger, much bigger. Take a look at all these people here and around the Treasure Valley. We've ventured out into the Twin Falls area, the Magic Valley, the Treasure Valley, and it's statewide. Anything that goes into that Idaho Food Bank trunk is going to end up all over the state of Idaho. So it has been amazing to be a part of this for 15 years. Who else has something to say? Jay? Bree?
I don't know if we can air those. Just kidding, buddy. Glad to have you back. Crazy, it's almost been a year since we said goodbye. Glad to have you back. I knew you wouldn't miss today, though, because it is a special day of giving. We look forward to this day every year at Channel 7. And once it gets about a month out, we just anticipate it. And now it's finally here, and now we almost get the chance to have Mark lead us in song. I'm getting the rap from Mark so that he can lead us in song. We have to leave time for this.
For 15 years, you in the Treasure Valley have made this happen. So on behalf of everyone here at the family of Channel 7, thank you for being a part of 7Cares Idaho Shares. And with that, roll your recorder because it's time for our video Christmas card to close out the day. Are you ready? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Little louder.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
7Cares, Idaho Shares, let me hear you.
I was originally called for the noise disturbance.
7Cares! Idaho Shares!
Woo! Go through it quickly.
It's always like...
Okay.
But just one can, just a little makes a lot for all of us. And if everybody does a little bit, it helps those people that really are in need.
Kind of look for those who share that caring feeling, and so I thought this would be a perfect time. I've been saving that one crisp bill, and it's just kind of burning a hole in my pocket. At some point in time, I thought this would be perfect to kind of set it out.
Thank you. What's your name, sir? Frank, thank you so much. Now, how much is this? Wow.
You know, this event has helped so many people across the Treasure Valley, and so for us, we're just glad that we can play this role and help people, you know, take care of their neighbors, because that's what it's all about.
The Owyhee Storm baseball team, the state champions of 2022, are all getting people moved from the intersection.
Families that are struggling just to fill their pantry. So we absolutely understand. We have, you know, we're part of putting people in homes, and we're excited to be a part of also filling those shelves with food too. So we feel very grateful.
So this is a great way for us to get out there and to, like I said, give back to the community and say thanks again for all the support that they've given us over the years.
Why do you keep coming out and doing this every year, Don?
Because it helps our veterans and it helps everybody.